All right, everybody. So we're starting to track this storm that I've been watching for the past few minutes. We'll see if the radar update. We have got reports from storm spotters of a tornado at one point with this storm. This is moving into northwestern Alabama. There has been a severe thunderstorm warning put up for this. Trying to get back on my other radar here, but there is going to be some damaging straight line winds with it. So let me tell you that if you're around Buzzard, Roost, or Cherokee, along looks like that's Highway 72. Some destructive straight line winds coming. Also some hail. Let's take a look at this. There was a tornado warning, but it's been replaced by a severe thunderstorm warning. Huntsville's issued it out for central Lauderdale County, northwest Alabama, northwestern Colbert County, and northwest Alabama. It's until 5 o'clock. At 4:09, a severe thunderstorm was located near Midway, or 9 miles southwest of Iuka, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Very large hail, ping pong ball size hail, and 60 mile per hour wind gusts possible. Areas impacted: Malone, Mount Hester, Cherokee, Florence, Alsboro, Riverton, Wright, Oakland, Barton, and Waterloo. Same area that the tornado went through earlier, Waterloo. Hopefully it doesn't go that way, but some beautiful photos of that as it came across the water. And also, they note remain alert for possible tornado. This storm has had a history of producing some tornadoes, so just keep that in mind. Let's look at our velocity. We do have a storm spotter currently chasing this. Let me switch scans. Actually, we're too far away. I have to switch down to Mississippi. It's the closest radar if I can get it to do that. Come on now, get out of the way. There we go. All right, so right now we've just got pretty much a mess of broad rotation with this thing, and it might possibly be, I'm trying to think of the word for it. I'll think of it in a minute. So yeah, I do still see some rotation with it, but it looks like it may be going, I'll figure it out in a minute, guys. It's been a day. Let's go back on the high resolution. So yeah, some broad rotation, but I see more of a damaging wind potential with it. I still can't think of the name for it. But anyway, moving into northwest Alabama around Cherokee, you're under severe thunderstorm warning. Waterloo, it does look like it'll be south of Waterloo, but you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning due to that wind and the outflow dominance. What I'm trying to think of. This storm, if it does that, which still these cells today will be capable of producing tornadoes either way. So we're going to really keep an eye on that cell. And it is getting a little bit of an inflow notch showing back up on it. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. That area is still rotating on it. Looks like that's going to be south of Cherokee, where that area of rotation's at. But still, you've got some hail in there, so it could be anywhere between quarter and ping pong ball size along Highway 72 around Marjoram, Lim, Killam, Chiska, Cherokee County, all this coming your way. So right now, no tornado warning, but it looks like it's trying to get its act back together again. So let's keep an eye on this area rotation there to the south and make sure it looks really unorganized. If I do see some lightning markers showing up, could be an indicator it's trying to get it back together again. Again, this is not DeKalb County. It's going to be over in northwest Alabama. And bear with me, everybody. I will be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. My sugar decides to drop at the worst times it possibly can. Okay. So still seeing some broad rotation in that storm, and we are keeping a close eye on it. Right now it is just a severe thunderstorm warning, some high winds of 60 miles per hour possible. So if you're in Cherokee, be paying attention to this thing. Of course, the warning extends all the way up to Waterloo, but it looks like the cell is south of Waterloo, to be honest. The area of rotation is. Nice inflow notch starting to show up on this storm now, so it's really firing up now. So Cherokee, pay attention to this carefully. Of course, you do look like you're on the northern part there, and the rotation is to the south. Big time hail, so this thing may try to produce a tornado. I believe it probably will. It's got some really strong inflow, some signs of some really good inflow notch right there. So it is trying to get that circulation picking up a good bit on the scan here. Really nice inflow notch going up through there. Really nice downside. So we're probably going to see something form here shortly if it keeps up what it's doing now. And I am seeing that rotation starting to pick up just a bit. It is very broad, but it's definitely trying. Usually supercells like this don't give up. This is a supercell we're dealing with. So not your typical thunderstorm. This is actually a supercell. So if you're in Cherokee, you got some very high winds. Seeing that hail kind of go further south of you. And I don't really see any communities in that area, but hang on a minute. I just realized something. I'm on the wrong radar. I am sorry about that. You guys are looking at this one, so I need to fix that. If you're around Mount Hester, Malone, you got possibly some golf ball to ping pong ball size hail coming. Very nice little inflow notch going on. Let me correct what I was just doing. I was drawing it on the wrong radar, but nice inflow. Very nice area rotation showing up. Okay, so we got some decent rotation showing up now around Bishop. Really keeping an eye on that. This storm is a supercell. So yeah, if you're around the Mount Hester area, you're about to get pounded by some hail. I'm talking about some big time hail, about like probably ping pong ball size. I believe that's what it just indicated a minute ago. Considerable damage possible. No, it's went up. Lime size hail now, 2 inch of diameter possible. Considerable damage. So we're talking some big hail here. Definitely going to do some damage to vehicles. 60 mile per hour winds possible. So this is your classic supercell. We do have a little storm. We have a storm spotter here. I believe that's Brad Arnold. If I click his photo, it's going to bring his live stream up though on live, and I don't know that he'd be too appreciative of that. But yeah, he's trying to follow this supercell as well. As you can see, he's keeping his distance. He's in a terrible area, but with the road network, what do you do? But he's definitely trying to keep up with this supercell, that's for sure. Because these things usually produce tornado after tornado, and very nice rotation showing up on the scans. Looks like right near Bishop, still got some broad stuff, but it is getting a little bit brighter color. And again, this would be rain wrapped. More than likely, you're not going to see this one at all. It's going to be rain wrapped. So we do have a couplet trying to tighten up on it. Not quite there yet, but it is trying. Doppler radar indicating some pretty high winds with it. Of course, we're still beaming kind of high up, but we got 60s in there. I think we had some 70s just then on one of the markers here. 64 miles per hour showing up on that, so nice little storm. See, we got 64 miles per hour, so I mean it's trying to rotate. It's still not crazy. We got a TD tornado debris signature. Let me see what that says. That's a TVS. I'm sorry, tornado vortex signature showing up on the radar. Switching it over to correlation really fast. See what we got here. I think he might just get ahead of this thing if he keeps on. Look at that. He's on 72 going toward Cherokee. So he might get ahead of this thing. I doubt it, but he might. He'd need to be positioned over here, like around, let's see, where's that rotation at? Down to the south a little bit. Let me get that back. Okay, so that's the rotation's coming right to the northeast toward Red Rock. So yeah, if he was in Red Rock and stationed there, he might have to go a little bit south, depending on the track. But if he was there in Red Rock, he would probably get a nice view. He would probably have to drop further south because it's going to come a bit close. But right now, just broad rotation. And it is really broadening out at this point. So again, that's not tornado warm, but it does have some rotation. It is a supercell, but it is producing some destructive winds, very large hail, lime-size hail. That's 2 inch in diameter. Wow, look, that's probably closer to baseball. You know, would not doubt to be seeing some close to baseball in that. That's wow. He really needs to stop because he's going to drive right through the hail core if he don't. What they call the bear's cage, and he looks like he's just going right into it. So, hey, I hope he's got an armored vehicle. Looks like it's right on top of the limb killing area. Looking like it's moving off to the northeast a little bit more toward Buzzard Roost, so he's still in good position. He's definitely about to run into some hail, though. Very classic looking supercell here. It almost has a wing pattern to it, so definitely a nice supercell. And you're more than likely seeing a wall cloud on this. If you are around Minot area, Burnstown, and you're looking north, you're more than likely seeing a wall cloud extended down out of this. I mean, I'm almost sure of it. Well, just letting everybody know, this is over in northwest Alabama, and tornado warning has been issued on that just now. Not surprised a bit with the way it's looking on the radar. Nice supercell. I'll have to get back to everybody's questions on that here in a minute. Tornado warning now out for this one. Radar indicated for south central Lauderdale County, northwest Alabama, southern Colbert County, and northwest Alabama. At 4:29, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northeast of Tashomingo State Park, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball size hail. So our hail has went down just a little bit. Still golf ball size, not nothing to be playing around with. Areas impact this dangerous storm will be near Cherokee around 4:35, to Tuscumbia 4:50, Sheffield around 4:55, and Muscle Shoals around 5 o'clock. Other areas other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Malone, Posey Loop, Northwest Alabama Regional Airport, Mount Hester, New Bethel, Islesboro, Maud, Barton, Red Rock, and Minot. So take cover now if you're in this tornado warning. Take cover immediately. Get to your safe place. This is not a storm to be playing around with. This is a serious supercell. Large hail, even tornado reports on it earlier. A confirmed tornado was reported on it in Mississippi. So been watching the rotation for a little bit, not as intense as it was, but it'll definitely recycle. That's something I can promise. It will recycle again. And this thing's tracking off kind of to the east. It looks like it has shifted kind of to the east southeast now. So let's broaden it out, give you an idea just how far away it is. It's a long ways from our area. Also, this little storm up here, tornado warned up in Tennessee around Summertown, Mount Pleasant, Scotts Mill, Beebyville, Hopewell. I wish I could jump on some of those cameras and take a look, but trying to find people to ask about that's impossible. So, but again, if you're in Muscle Shoals to Escambia, Sheffield, get underground. Of course, it looks like the rotation's going a little bit south of you, but it doesn't matter. There's some very large hail and damaging winds with this supercell. If you're in Freedom Hills Wildlife Management Area, you need to be underground immediately. If you're working in that area, or maybe, I don't know if it's even populated, but I'm sure it is. So if you're in that area or anywhere near that area, you need to be underground immediately. You're about to be get this thing. Also, Newsom Springs area, it looks like it's kind of tracking toward you. So you've got a few more minutes to get underground if you're there in the Newsom Springs area. Very intense little storm here. And looks like it's crossing Cherokee County right now. They're getting probably some hail and destructive winds. The main area rotation looks like it might be a little bit south of them. Yep, right going toward the Freedom Hills Wildlife Management Area. But just show you how far this thing's tracked a long ways, all the way from here. And there was a tornado indicator on it, but I forget. I'm not on radar scope, so that's not going to show up. So now watching that rotation come right toward Freedom Hill Wildlife Management Area. And it is picking up on the scan here. And how bad is it going to be over here? Well, it's 82 degrees. The dew points are out the roof. They're in the 70s. So any storms that develop, like I've said, we're going to watch because they can produce tornadoes, as they've been doing today. Already damage around the Waterloo area from a tornado earlier. So as this comes in, it's going to get nasty. I will just go ahead and tell you that. It's going to get nasty if you're in North Alabama, Northeast Alabama, wherever you're at. We're under a watch for a reason. And today's conditions are very favorable for it. But if you do have Radar Omega, you can actually, as long as you're not live streaming, you can click on him and watch his live stream. Just, make sure you follow the rules there where it says not to share it or not to, live broadcast it without permission, because you can get into some legal problems with that. But you can definitely yourself watch him if you've got the Radar Omega app and you purchased it. You can definitely click on him and watch exactly what this storm is doing live. Very broad area rotation still going on with it. It's trying. It's really trying to get its act together. So far, not been able to do that, but looks like it's about to be on top of the Freedom Hills Wildlife Management Area. So my concern that I'm seeing right now is where it's trying to wrap up, right in here. That's where I'm concerned about that. The couplet starting to show up there. It's starting to rotate up pretty good. Nice shear ahead of this thing too. As you notice, these clouds are going in a totally different direction. So there's a good bit of share out there. But yeah, we now have a bit of a flying eagle look to it. So there's your classic supercell. I mean, it's getting close to being what you would call the classic looking supercell. Of course, it's not quite there yet. It doesn't, but in fact, I was thinking it might actually be classic because I'm looking pretty high up, and I just thought about that, pretty high up. So this thing may be a classic. I mean, it's getting to be a classic supercell as you can get, Tornadic supercell. So very nice. And really wrapping up as well. Very intense little supercell with this. Yeah, that'll work. Thanks. And he has actually made it ahead of this thing. I hope he's careful, but it looks like he is going to make it ahead of this storm. Right now, I don't believe he's able to see a single thing at all. He's tracking right alongside that rotation, actually just a good bit ahead of it now. Okay, what radars do we have to work with? We have high top, and I believe, let's see. And this one doesn't even tell you how far out, really. That's just terrible. Okay, radar, you can unfreeze now if you would. That'd be great. I cannot answer that, so it's just going to have to go off, I guess. I can't reach it. See if there's any updates. Now, update on this. This tornado warning still continuing until 5:15 for south central Lauderdale and southern Colbert. At 4:37, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cherokee, or 13 miles northeast of Tashomingo State Park, moving east at 40 miles per hour. A tornado and $50 size hail possible. The storm will be near Cherokee around 4:40, so any minute now. Sheffield and Tuscumbia around 4:50, and Muscle Shoals around 4:55. Layton area around 5:10. Other areas include Red Rock, Posey Loop, Pride Landing, Northwest Alabama Regional Airport, Mount Hester, New Bethel, Ford City, Colbert Heights, Barton, and White Oak. Take shelter immediately. Rotation not as strong as it was. So these will be the ones we need to watch, even these individual cells here popping up. We'll keep an eye on them, but this big, mean one right here is the one we're keeping a really close eye on. These things can move in drastic directions. This now looks like it's moving off to the east-northeast ever so slightly. So Muscle Shoals, make sure you're underground. Sheffield, Florence, you're a little bit north of it. If you're in Sheffield and Muscle Shoals, though, definitely need to be taking shelter. Tuscumbia, you're closer to that area rotation. And Layton, especially in Layton, if this thing keeps going, and it most likely will keep going. The conditions today we got very favorable, so it's more than likely going to be a long track supercell. It's probably going to keep going. So if it did keep going, its track right now, keep in mind these supercells can shift. They're very unpredictable. Looks like it might go somewhere around Town Creek if it continued on, and then eventually way further east. I mean, I don't know that it'll make it this far, but it might. Later on in the future, maybe even close to Huntsville. And then if it kept going on several hours ahead of it would eventually make it into Jackson County. But again, that's wishful thinking at this point. Way too far out to even know if it can hold up that long. We'll find out though. Okay, we've got a little couplet showing up on the Doppler radar here. I'm going to watch those two areas. And there's our spotter, so he's in a, pretty... I would particularly rather be south of it, but I guess it is what it is. Definitely not the best, a good spot in my opinion. All right, so we have storm spotters all along the highway here, and this thing is going right across the highway. I think we may have a tornado developing right now. I'm seeing something on radar concerning. So let's take a look at that. We have spotters all along the road here. This radar has not updated yet, so let's back out of this one. Let me get on the stream, back out of this one really quick. Okay, so we have an interesting signature showing up now over the highway there. And we have a ton of storm spotters. So far, nothing reported yet, but it is trying to tighten up. It's kind of a strange signature there. I'm really high up, but it's still a strange look. Yeah, we have a pretty strong area of rotation here because you notice the moisture ahead of it is being pulled into the circulation here. So pretty strong rotation with it, definitely nice little inflow. And it is trying to get its act together. On the last scan, this scan here looks like it weakened a bit, so scans are kind of strange. And now it looks like it's wanting to push off to the northeast. So this thing's really wobbling around. So Tuscumbia and Muscle Shoals, yeah, hopefully you're underground. You definitely need to be. I have no clue who that is, but I wish they would take a look at Facebook. Ambulance just came through Valley Head. No, there's nothing in DeKalb County. So, no, there's nothing in DeKalb County. Well, I mean, honestly, each year, this is really not a new thing, and a lot of people think it is, but I mean, I'm not going to say that it's not getting a little bit worse. I mean, maybe, but to me, it happens. We have this fluctuation year to year where we have these supercells that produce large tornadoes like April 27, 2011. I mean, it seemed like the world was going to end, obviously. Why? Big tornadoes then, and then it kind of calmed down and we didn't have severe weather. Everybody forgot about it. Well, they didn't forget about it. The ones that went through it definitely didn't forget about it. And, we definitely didn't forget about it. But what I'm saying is it calmed down. And, now we're starting to peak back up again. That's just what happens with the weather. It'll go up and then it'll go down and up and down. And you just never know what it's going to do. You really don't. The supercell is getting a little bit more unorganized compared to what it was. But supercells do this They do it all the time. It'll weaken, it'll strengthen, it'll weaken, and then it'll really strengthen up, and then we'll have to watch it. So I don't trust supercells whatsoever. Just because they look like they're weakening and gonna, kind of fall out. No, not a bit. My only thing is it's now got some storms behind it. And as you can see how far back this thing is tracked, just look at this. There was a funnel cloud reported at 3:48 with this exact storm. So funnel cloud was reported with it, and now look how far it's already tracked from its original area. That was, see how far it's actually tracked away. It's tracked 36 miles, since its last report. So it's not been a continuous tornado producer, but it has reported a funnel cloud on it. And I'm noticing these showers developing on the back side of it that may hinder it a bit. It's not quite by itself anymore like it was. It's not isolated. It's got some rain and storms moving into it now, which may hinder it a bit. But there's still that tornado warning out, so it needs to be took seriously. For another 27 minutes, there's still a tornado warning out for South Central Lauderdale and Central Colbert County. It looks like it's moving off to the east at 40 miles per hour. So let's see if we can get a track up. And I forget, I'm not using the other radar, so let me get a track up on the back in the background here. And I am seeing it try to pick up again on the second scan. Looks like it's trying to pick up again. And our spotter is now moving it to get out of the way of it, because it's now rotating right behind him. Which he's not our spotter, but I call all of them our spotters. So just, yeah, he's not directly with our team or anything. So just want to point that out. Still radar indicating golf ball size hail with it. Looks like that's moving towards Sheffield area, Florence. Could be getting some of that golf ball size hail soon. But it does have a nice wall cloud on it. It's just getting a lot more moisture pulled into it. It's not got that classic look. I'm going to switch over to Huntsville and see if it's any better. And as you see, every one of these dots are storm spotters. And they're all doing everything they can to get ahead of this thing. So there's a ton of storm spotters on this. So as soon as something's seen, we'll definitely know it. And one of those spotters not in the best area they could be in. That's definitely not a good spot. All right, so we're starting to get our inflow notch back. Starting to look a lot better. And the lightning has really picked up on it. And Huntsville is still way too far away. Huntsville's just a really high up radar. It's really high up in the air. Ooh, nice couplet showing up now on the radar. So it's trying again to get its act together. It's a nice little couplet showing up. It's definitely rotating and trying. Right over the top of some of these storm spotters here. So I'm hoping it don't touch down. No reports from any of them, it don't look like. All right, Sheffield, we got a report of some hail, 0.75 inch in diameter. So less than an inch. So Muscle Shoals to Tuscumbia, Sheffield. If you're not in your safe place, you need to be getting there quick, because this thing is trying to tighten up. So it looks like the area of rotation now on that last scan has went down compared to what it was, but still watching it. Still seeing a really strong updraft. All right, so now let me take a look at comments. Now that I got a second, I know it looked like we had a ton of them. Yeah, keep the spotters in your prayers. I know a lot of people think of storm spotters or storm chasers. Right? These are actually storm spotters or storm chasers. You can do the same thing. I mean, it don't matter really. You know, spotters, chasers. Chasers just go after it. Spotters stay in one spot. Of course, these guys are storm chasing. So, but they're all trained storm spotters. So, see, it's pretty much the same difference. Whether you get in a car and chase it or not, it's up to you. They don't recommend it, obviously, especially around here. I prefer taking my drone and fly it up from where I'm at. No problem, everybody. But yeah, storm spotters and chasers, they do a lot more than people give them credit for. That's for sure. Looks like the rotation broke up on that last scan, but it's still got some there. And I'm thinking, I mean, it's not, I can't 100% say this, but you know, because as soon as I do, it'll turn into a full blown tornado. But it's not by itself at this point, like it was. So it's getting hindered, but I do see some peaks in the hail on there. I'm seeing some, possibly some lime-sized hail in this thing, in spots going toward Florence, kind of in between Florence and Sheffield. So some large hail showing up. I've got to keep in mind I am beaming up a little bit high, and it's the only option that I have. But we'll go back to reflectivity. And some really big hail. Starting to see some blue in there. Let's see that's a pretty high reading back there. So definitely probably some lime-sized hail in this thing. Let me see if there's an update on it. Tornado and golf ball-sized hail. So again, Tuscumbia, Muscle Shoals. Hopefully you've already been in your safe place. Same with Sheffield. Let me make sure you guys are not on the other radar. And I may open him up real quick so I can see what he's seeing. Okay, yeah. Got radar scope up here. So I'm going to open him up real quick and just see what he's seeing.
And we still have a view of that wall cloud from this camera here. You can see it.
Oh, yeah, you can see it.
There. It's trying its best to produce a tornado, and it could happen right over the town of
Okay, I ain't gonna play that too long because I don't want to get copyright striked. But yeah, he's watching it too. A nice wall cloud. Was able to see that from the camera myself. So um, could be it could produce a tornado over Tuscumbia, as he was saying. That's what they're watching now. But nice view. He's gotten a good position now, so he's now in a rather safe position to view it. But as he said, it could produce a tornado over Tuscumbia. Not sure if y'all heard any of that, but hopefully I don't get copyright struck for that. And I didn't exactly think about the audio part of it. But yeah, it does have a nice wall cloud. It is, it was unorganized looking, but it had a nice wall cloud. Okay, we're starting to pick it up now. Okay, we may have a tornado on the ground near Sheffield, just to the southwest. I'm seeing a really strong signature here that there may be a tornado just spinned up on the velocity scan. Very tight couplet, just to the southwest of Sheffield. I have no spotter reports on that, but there definitely looks like there is something going on there. Very tight area rotation. And if it's not, it's definitely trying to. Don't want to jump the gun on it or anything. Gotta watch the scans. And I gotta keep reminding myself that I'm aiming up a little bit high. It's something I didn't take into consideration. Because I'm beaming a little bit high up. May not necessarily be on the ground. But I believe it's definitely it's closer than what it's been. And it looks like it's heading right toward Sheffield, like right at Sheffield at this point. I'm really shocked I'm not seeing a funnel cloud report, but they are in the precipitation, so I bet it's invisible. So if you're in Sheffield, make sure you're underground. I am beaming a little high up. I can't get any closer. There's just nothing I could do. But yeah, there was a quick indication. It's gone now. But that was a strong signal there for a minute that it may have briefly spinned up something there just to the southwest of Sheffield, which would be. Get my velocity scan back up. Still some decent rotation there. So if it did touch down, it looks like it would have touched down on 7 Mile Island area. That's near the 7 Mile Island Wildlife Management area. Still seeing some nice rotation on it, but not those bright colors that it was. But it's going right towards Sheffield, maybe just slightly south of Sheffield, but it's definitely going to make its way there. Let me quickly bring him back up.
Incredible shot on the stream here.
Wow.
You can actually tell the actual the look. I mean, it's picture perfect to the mezzo right here.
Absolutely.
Updraft. You can see the inflow.
Wow.
The inflow tail into the main parent mezzo. Lightning bolts all around us. And then the wall cloud is back in there over by the trees. If you want to take a look at it, picture perfect right here. But this thing's ramping up pretty quick again.
Absolutely. Thanks a lot, Chaser. There. Clicked him off. Don't want to get the audio up too much. But yeah, definitely. I would not be surprised if it didn't briefly touch down. Yeah, I can't confirm a debris signature, but it tightened up big time on it. Yep, he has officially gotten a good spot. He's ahead of it, just barely ahead of this thing, and that's definitely want to stay ahead of it. So that's what he's doing, staying ahead of it. my opinion, he's a little bit close. You know, I wouldn't want to be that close. Confirmed tornado warning there. There has been a confirmed tornado on it. I mean, just a minute ago, not surprised. I'm not seeing our spotters point out anything though, and usually they report that stuff, and you see it. It says tornado warning still in effect, and for South Central Lauderdale and Central Colbert counties, 446 severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Cherokee or 8 miles west of Tuscumbia, moving east at 40 miles per hour. So on our end, they have not indicated it was on the ground yet. The dangerous storm will be near Sheffield and Tuscumbia around 450. It's already past that. Muscle Shoals around 455, already past that. Layton 510, still got a few more minutes. Other locations include Red Rock, Posey Loop, Pride Landing, Northwest Alabama Regional Airport, New Bethel, Ford City, Colbert Heights, Barton, and White Oak. So I'm hearing that it was confirmed, but I'm not seeing no kind of reports confirming it, unless it's from a meteorologist that mentioned it. At one time, I would not doubt a bit that it was on the ground. When I was looking at it around west of Sheffield, wouldn't surprise me a bit. In fact, at that point right there, I was almost sure that it was on the ground, and I'm still going to stick with it. It wouldn't have been able to be seen though; it would be completely rain wrapped. It was in it was in a bad spot. You wouldn't have seen it. It'd have been like really quick. So we're slowly getting closer to Huntsville, so I'm going to switch it back to Huntsville. We're still beaming really high up. You can almost tell by the way the size of the platelets are on the screen. They're really large, indicating you're almost out of the radar range. It looks like it's just it's a bit of a mess right now. So that is crazy. It's almost literally in between. So it may have produced a tornado just a little while ago. I wouldn't be surprised. No, these storms are not moving toward Valley Head. And guys, I can't tell you how big a tornado we'll have, if we'll even have one. That's just impossible. I just can't do that until it happens. Until we see it. Even then, if we see one on the ground coming right through the town, we wouldn't be able to know what size it was till it was rated, but we could estimate then what size it was by looking at the damage beforehand. But at the same time, looking at it on radar, you just can't determine what size it was. It's a good ways away from DeKalb County for those that's been wondering about that. All right, so let's back it up here. So this cell is continuing to move off kind of to the east-northeast. And there is a severe thunderstorm warning in effect that goes all the way out to Madison County and Harvest. That's a bit of an uncertainty area there of which way it's going. Looks like Rogersville's about to get some of it, some of the wind, hail, and rain and stuff like that. Pretty shortly, anyway. Like right now, the hail stuff was just passing Florence, so it's heading in that general direction of Rogersville. So you're going to get a lot of light to moderate, maybe some heavy rain. And then it's going to pick up really heavy. So Rogersville, you are in line at that. Lawson, Athens, Harvest, Madison, all in the line of severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado warning is a little bit south, though, kind of going toward Layton. And a lot of these spotters are kind of hanging out down there, storm chasers. But yeah, if anyone that watches this would know the laws regarding those storm spotters and chasers live streams, because I don't. I reached out to like 4 different companies trying to figure out, if I could, because it's got a notification there. Obviously, don't live stream without owner permission. But anybody know how hard that would be to find each owner of each network, each camera? It would be impossible. So I don't know. I'll just play it safe for now and just keep it personal. All right, so I'm going to step back for like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, backtracking here. Okay, so we got some additional thunderstorm development now. I'm going to keep an eye on those. They're talking about some pretty hefty solar storm deal going on or something like that. I'm hearing rumors about that. I don't know exactly what's going on, but who knows? I imagine the solar storms don't help these storms at all. I mean, really. So Supercell's still going, but it's getting a little bit more unorganized than it was. So we're starting to see this stuff pop up. We're still tracking it off to the northeast or east-northeast. So this looks like the front of the front of the storms here. We'd have one behind it and one in the front. So let's take a look here, see what's going on. Yeah, we got our line behind it, and then we got our line ahead of it here. So this is our line ahead of it I've been talking about. We're going to have to watch. That will make it to us first, and then we'll have the secondary line. I'm not seeing nothing, really insane with it other than a few tornadoes damaging winds. I believe our main stuff's going to be with this first line. That's what we're going to have to pay attention to, is this first line. And if this supercell keeps moving northeast, it may eventually cross into Tennessee. Starting to see a pickup with the rotation. Just a little bit of a pickup. So we're actually going to try to switch to Huntsville now. It should be within range. It's starting to get a little bit better in range, but it's still pretty bad. Starting to see a nice broad rotation with it. So if this continues, this cluster, this big old cluster here, is probably going to, make it kind of hard for this supercell to produce tornadoes. Still won't rule it out. Definitely not going to rule it out at all, because it could still do it. But more than likely, it's going to be more of a hail and damaging wind producer, since it's now combined with other storms and it's not by itself anymore. So all that energy that it's got is not going just to that one storm now. It's going to several other showers or storms as well. So it might help it, weaken just a bit. It's still a big hail producer, though, but looks like they are continuing the severe thunderstorm warning. I do believe the tornado warning is being canceled on it. We will see if that changes, though. Looking at it again, it's still got rotation with it, but not as much. So yeah, this storm is becoming extremely unorganized at this point due to it's collided with the rest of those storms. Yeah, sometimes Facebook is kind of crazy. So YouTube, that's why I've got two options here to watch the live stream, Facebook and YouTube, just in case one of them decides to act up. But still tracking it off. Looks like that tornado warning is being canceled on it. Still not letting my guard down on it, though, because it's still got rotation. Definitely showing signs of trying to strengthen back up once again. I'm noticing that on the new scan here, that it's trying to get its act back together again. So, how's everybody's day been overall? It's been a pretty good day for me. Been a little bit busy. Okay, so it's trying to strengthen back up once again. Let me see what my phone is going off about so much. Oh, it looks like I'm not the only one tracking this storm. Tornado warning canceled, but I don't think it's finished yet. Oh, come on, phone. So I'm gonna be saying a prayer for the Geraldine, trying to think what you call it, graduation that's going on. From what I've understood, it's full capacity at this point. Yeah, good thing these storms are still to the west, but yeah. So it looks like the storm here is trying to split off now from that line. And if it does split off, it will continue to strengthen as it does separate. Still a very classic looking supercell here. It's got its look back again. So very classic looking supercell on the radar. Nice little hook showing up. So this thing continues to separate off like it's doing, and of course there is another severe thunderstorm warning. And this is what I mean by the supercells can move in odd directions. You got these storms behind it moving in a totally different way. This one's moving off in this direction, and these storms back here are moving in this direction. So, yeah. And all of our lightning is showing back up. Hail looks like it's getting a little bit larger. So it is definitely recycling at this point. So this big girl here is not done yet. Okay, that's a nice signature. Still broad, so probably not enough to warrant. Looks like it may have reconnected to that line to the southwest of it, which has made it start weakening. But still a very mean looking supercell. So let's go get the indications out here where it's going to go. It remains in effect until 6 o'clock for northwestern Madison, Limestone, southeast Lauderdale, east central Colbert, and northeast Lawrence. At 5:18, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Rogersville or 13 miles east of Muscle Shoals. That's moving off to the east at 45 miles per hour. 2-inch diameter hail, that's lime size, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible. Areas impacted include Madison, Cartwright, French Mill, Coxey, Harvest, Killen, Ford City, Red Bank, Capshaw, and Elgin. Also remain alert for a possible tornado. So, of course, storm continuing to rotate. But really starting to see that hail core pick up. But this storm here is interfering with it a little bit. I guess it's kind of like two cats eating food. One of them is trying to hog everything, and it's keeping the other one from getting what it needs pretty much. So, still a nasty supercell though. Because this big supercell here is going to take the energy, that's for sure. And there it goes, still showing up, but it's just see what it does. I don't doubt it. I mean, it's still rotating, so if a tornado warning went up, it wouldn't surprise me. The way the rotation's slowly trying to pick up again. So yeah, there might be another warning go up. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I do see that cell down there you're talking about. I'm looking at it too. It's got rotation on it too. It's got some broad stuff, but it's got some. We had a mesonet reading of 56 mile per hour measured wind gust earlier. Or no, that's actually out of this storm here, entering Florence. 56 miles per hour mesonet reading. I think some of these spotters are like, you know what, we're going to hang back, and the others are like, I guess we got Bill Paxton in the front here because he's like, we're going in the middle, guys. Like, y'all can stay back, we're going in the middle. So there you go. That's what you got right here. I've got to see who that is. Oh man, it won't let me click on his name. Oh, that stinks. Be something if it was Reed. I could see him doing something like that. Which I'm pretty sure Reed won't have his location up because he'd be afraid of storm spotters and everybody following him if he had it up. So I'm 99% sure he don't have it up. So Rogersville, nasty storm approaching you, hail, damaging winds, all that good stuff. Even some rotation still, and still watching this one back here. Broad rotation showing up in this one. And it'd be nice if my other radar would catch up. Yeah, I'm seeing some hail that may be 2-inch in diameter with that storm, that new one. We do have a new supercell trying to develop just near Muscle Shoals to the south. That cell there is trying to turn into a supercell. So this one we're watching here with rotation, it might try to cycle up. Most definitely got broad rotation. And it is trying to turn into a supercell. Not quite there yet. You know, I think these guys might be stopping just to see what this one back here does. Yeah, that spotter there punched the core of that storm. So far, the rotation has been weakening a bit. The one with the most rotation that's concerning is the one that's southwest of Rogersville right now. The one behind it is definitely rotating. But I believe these two supercells are trying to interfere with each other too much. And there goes its hook, starting to break off. Still there, but not as intense. And this little guy here is trying to get a hook on it as well, on that southwest portion. So let me back up here. I'm going to go look at the high resolution model, see if they've updated. Okay. So it looks like this stuff gets in around Jackson County, Marshall County, around 7 o'clock. That's what it's showing. So around 7 o'clock, and we get those main lines of storms ahead of it. Looks like that stuff gets into the DeKalb County areas around 8 o'clock. Then our main line, of course, pushes on through by 9 o'clock. So it looks like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, it's out of here. So we've got just a little while longer to go. So in my personal opinion, the only thing that's keeping this supercell from producing a tornado at this point is that other storm to the west that's trying to turn into a supercell itself. They're both interfering with each other right now. Of course, I've seen them develop. But, when you're dealing with supercells, usually one of them wins over the other one. So it looks like this thing's tracking east-northeast a bit. So it looks like we got two new spotters now tracking this went west to that other storm. All right, so starting to see that one on the backside. Tennis ball size hail now possible out of this thing. Wow, new update. We're going to switch radar over. So, tennis ball size hail now possible out of this thing. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 6 o'clock for northwest Madison and Limestone. Let me pause this for just a second, everybody. 1 second, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect till 6 o'clock, northwest Madison, Limestone, southeastern Lauderdale, and northeastern Lawrence. At 5:27 moments ago, a severe thunderstorm located over Rogersville, or 18 miles west of Athens, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Tennis ball size hail. That's big. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible with this. Areas impacted would be Madison, Cartwright, French Mill, Coxey, Oliver, Athens, Anderson, Harvest, Ripley, and Tony. Of course, tornado watch still in effect until 10 o'clock. Looking at our new cell back here, nice little hook going on with it. So we now have two supercells, or at least one of them is getting close to being a supercell. Ooh, that's some nice rotation there with that one. So it's trying to get its act in order. And it might have better luck, possibly. Switch back to high top. I don't know. I think Air Force Base, even it being further away, has still got a better beam than the radar. So I've got a broad couplet on that one, a little bit stronger, and another little couplet going on with this one. So we have two supercells side by side, both rotating, going toward Athens. One of them going toward Layton. Of course, I don't know. I've got something about that one's just not right. Yeah, this one over here is looking weaker at the moment, moving toward Layton. And this one here toward Rogersville still produces some gigantic hail. It's got my concern more than anything at this point because it's that big of a hail producer. So I'm thinking with this thing's current track, it looks like it would go into the Huntsville area, maybe Meridianville area, within probably the next little while. 2.50 tennis ball size hail still possible with that thing. Another 26 minutes. That's some big hail. As far as rotation goes, it looks like they both have wall clouds on them potentially, especially the one near Rogersville. That one's moving off to the, looks like to the east, northeast a bit, or maybe just looks like it might have shifted a little bit just due east. I'm seeing some of those blue markers in there, which indicates some very large hail right on top of the Joe Wheeler State Park. So both of these guys at the moment are a bit unorganized. Of course, if you're under this storm and you're getting a torrential gorilla-sized hail, you're probably thinking that guy is absolutely crazy. What is he talking about? What I'm referring to is rotation lines, which is actually good. Overall, though, that dangerous storm. Don't get me wrong, that's some large hail going toward. It's like right on top of Rogersville, moving to the east toward the Coxsey area, and then eventually Oakland, then maybe even Athens. New tornado warning now out for this other storm. And looks like he is, yep, still ahead a bit. New tornado warning for Limestone County, north central Alabama, southeastern Lauderdale, northwest Alabama, and southeastern Colbert County, northwest Alabama, northwest Morgan County, and north central Alabama, and northern Lawrence County, and northwest Alabama. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Muscle Shoals, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation. Looks like it'll be near Muscle Shoals and Layton around 5:40, Town Creek around 5:50, and Cortland around 5:55. Other areas included would be Northwest Alabama Regional Airport, Coxey, Oliver, Hillsboro, Red Bank, Caddo, Wheeler, White Oak, North Cortland, and Ripley. Okay, I do see that other area of rotation now. It's picked up a bit. And that one's just south of Muscle Shoals going right toward Layton. Yes, please do share, like and share. Most definitely. Yeah, everyone, please remember, don't send stars because I can't receive them, by the way. Forgot to say that. Thanks for reminding me because I totally forgot. Nothing going toward Boaz yet, but I did totally forget to tell everybody. If you want to send a donation, don't do it by stars because Facebook's getting it. I have PayPal and Cash App. I'll put the Cash App up, but my PayPal link, I can't exactly post it up. Isaiah, you're chasing home. You better be careful with it. That's for sure. Let me know what kind of footage you get if you see anything. Oh, but yes, all support's appreciated. Which one are you chasing? Just curious. Is it the one further to the north toward Athens, or the one further toward Layton? And we start getting these storms moving into our area, I'll put the followers up because I've saved that for last. That way everybody gets notified. We do have Zello up, by the way, if you want to get on there. We do have the channel up already. Make sure my phone had signed out. Station 28 Skywarn monitoring for any traffic. So it looks like my friend's got a tornado on the ground in his county, and we're tracking tornadoes here, and goodness gracious. All right, so the supercell, or to the one near Layton and the one near Rogersville has now connected. So that's probably really going to kill it off, but we'll see. Still got some big hail on this thing up toward Rogersville, definitely. So my attention is briefly going to shift over to this cell here because it might have a little better luck since its area rotation is not pulling in a ton of rainfall from that storm. But yeah, please let me know how you think I do. I appreciate it. Of course, I know it's a little boring. It does get boring at times. Believe me, I've had to find stuff to entertain myself with. I'm about to fall asleep myself, so I get it. It gets a little boring sometimes, but hey, that's just part of it. All right, so I do believe I see a downburst on top of the radar going toward Athens, like right now. So you may have some destructive winds coming into the Athens area. Pretty sure that was a downburst. And still watching that area rotation right near the Coxie area. All right, so now we're getting a lot of moisture being pulled up into that area of rotation there where that notch is. Still keep an eye on it. Doesn't mean it can't produce a tornado, but it's just not looking very good right now when it comes to that. This next one near Layton, it doesn't look the best either, but there is a tornado warning out on it. It is right on top of the Layton area. Let me get something fixed here. You know what? That is going to take me 3 days to top all that out. So we're just going to do this a little bit simpler here. Yeah, it looks like Marshall County will get around the 6:30, 7 o'clock area time frame, maybe a little bit later. Just kind of taking a look on the back side of this thing. Little shower popping up there around Pleasant Groves at Skyline in Jackson County. So if you're in Jackson County, be paying attention. Western portions and also Madison County, some of this is coming your way. Looks like it's still trying to go off to the east. Yep. Well, I'm already really busy. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and I'll bring it back. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, give me just a moment. All right, we are still here in the background tracking this, so it didn't go anywhere far. So I'm going to get something to eat real quick before my sugar bottoms out too much, because I actually forgot. There's still a tornado warning out to the west. We're still under a watch. I think that's what you're talking about, so 10 o'clock. The tornado warning is in effect for Limestone, Lauderdale, Colbert, Morgan, and Lawrence. And baseball-size hail possible from this storm here That is going to be for, it's in effect till 6 o'clock for northwest Madison, Limestone, southeastern Lauderdale, and northeast Lawrence. Severe thunderstorm located near Athens, moving east at 45 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Rogersville, near and east of Wheeler Dam. Baseball-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. Areas impacted: Madison, Cartwright, French Mill, Coxie, Oliver, Athens, Harvest, Ripley, Tony, and Cairo. Tornado watch in effect until 10 o'clock tonight. And yes, if there was a tornado, it would definitely be rain wrapped. Roger, peace-size hail, where was that at? Location? It's a nasty little storm on top of Athens right now.
Oakland.
Pea-size hail in the Oakland area. Roger that. Still keeping an eye on this area rotation north of Cortland. Oakland, man, he's not in a very good spot. Yeah, if you're in Oakland, you're, well, a little bit north of the rotation there. Looks like the rotation's further south of your location. Still some really high winds and hail with it.
I'm seeing all of those.
Roger that. Be careful under that thing. Station 20 is going. We're standing by 555. So we did have pea-sized hail reported in the Oakland area. So bear with me. Trying to eat, trying to operate the radio and all this stuff. So bear with me. That's a nasty little supercell there, but it's combined into one line now, so it could still have some embedded rotation that could still potentially produce a tornado. But right now, it's combined into one big line, and it's really causing it a problem as far as that first cell near Athens producing a tornado. I'm more concerned the one on the back side, but even it's, kind of weak. It's causing it a problem, it being connected like that. And we got a spotter in Oakland, reported pea-size hail, and it is continuing to weaken out. And timing for Northeast Alabama.
Firefighters reporting a road.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, what was that? Can you repeat?
I have firefighters reporting a rope at Neely.
A rope? Okay. Roger that. We got a warning going out. Thanks for the report there.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Jackson County.
Stage 28 Skywarn advisory has a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Jackson County. Looks like that's going to be for northwestern Jackson, northeastern Alabama, Madison and north central Alabama, Limestone and north central Alabama, southeast Lauderdale County, northwest Alabama, northeast Lawrence County, and northwest Alabama until 7 o'clock. Severe thunderstorm located near Athens, moving east at 40 miles per hour. 2-inch in diameter hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So western Jackson County, you're now under that warning. Anywhere around Pleasant Grove, Skyline, High Top area. Also getting reports of what may be a tornado in this storm here. Can you give me a location?
And vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cartwright, French Mill, Lynrock, Harvest, Larkin, Bruin, Tanner, Elkman, Pete Rock, and Princeton. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central
Station 28, Jackson County EMA. You on?
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central, Northeastern, and Northwestern Alabama and Middle Tennessee.
I just wanted to make you aware. If you wasn't, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Did have a report. Of course, this is not in our area, but it was from a firefighter in Oakland. He said he thought he saw some of the firefighters. Oops, my radar radio went down, and it will not reconnect. How about that? Okay, let me see what's going on with this connection here. Sorry about that. Says it's connected, so what's the problem? Okay, I don't know what happened there. But anyway, yeah. Just listened to one of the firefighters said he reported some of the department was reporting a possible funnel cloud, I believe he said. And that's with that same storm that's about to move into Jackson County within probably the next hour, I'll say.
Is that the one near the nuclear plant?
I'm not. I believe that's it because he said he was in Oakland, so it's going to be to the south of him. So yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I think they're drawing up a warning now.
Roger that. Be standing by. Station 28, 6 o'clock. Okay, so there'll probably be a tornado warning coming for that because did get reports from firefighters that there was a possible funnel cloud spotted. I don't doubt it. Yeah, I do see an area of rotation that's a bit concerning. Going toward Athens, so we'll see if a warning does go up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we do have what may be a small tornado either developing or on the ground potentially. Of course, can't confirm that. Tornado warning just now coming up on that one. Observed tornado. All right, so Stage 28 Skywarn advising there is a tornado warning now in effect. It's 6:01. There's a observed tornado. Looks like that's for southwest Madison County, north central Alabama, southeast Limestone County, north central Alabama, At 6 o'clock, a confirmed tornado was located near Browns Ferry, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado emergency management confirmed tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous, so those caught without shelter. Areas impacted. Looks like it'll be near Athens and Tanner around 6:05, Madison around 6:15, Huntsville around 6:25, University of Alabama and Huntsville, Redstone Arsenal around 6:30, Alabama A&M University around 6:40 p.m. Other locations impacted would possibly be, or actually would be, include Belmina, French Mill, Mooresville, Capshaw, Ryland, Hampton Cove, Ripley, Brownsboro, and Farley. Station 28 clear, standing by. Okay, so we do have a confirmed tornado on this one. Observed. And yep, I can see it right here. Looks like it's just to the south of Blackburn. Moving off to the east. Definitely see the signature there on that. Okay, there we go. Looks like it's going toward Blackburn. So if you're in the Blackburn area, you need to be underground immediately. There has been an observed tornado reported by fire department and also EMA office. That was, of course, called in on the radio. Their department there in Oakland. So we do have reports and confirmation of a tornado on the ground with this storm.
I'm going to be clear for now.
Roger that. Thanks for the report. Be safe out there. Station 28 Scott Warren got you complete there at 6:03. Be safe out there. I imagine they're probably going to check some of the damage out. So thanks for that report. BIA, one of the firefighters there in Oakland, I believe. That's the department. Don't hold me to that. But that was where he was located at. And some of their department was reporting it. And a nice little signature there, for sure. Definitely. And I'll get this scan right one of these days. It's correlation that I'm trying to find, if I can get my head to work right. So yeah, I don't see a debris signature yet, but it was confirmed on the ground. Whether it's still on the ground or not, I don't know, but it was a confirmed signature on it. Or actually, visual. Sorry, I had to readjust my view here. I'm looking a little bit too far north. He's in a pretty good spot there near Tanner. Looks like that's a pretty good area rotation there. He's driving right toward it. And the reason I keep switching these scans so often is to see if I notice anything that's, debris or anything like that. I'm about to look at it through another radar. So let me go ahead and do that because radar scope's usually a little bit more high depth. Okay, we have a storm spotter at 6:01 reporting a tornado. Small rain-wrapped tornado is moving east-northeast. It was observed approximately 10 to 15 minutes ago. Approximately 3/4 miles south of the Davis Road Highway 72 intersection. Storm spotter reporting a tornado. A small rain-wrapped tornado So this thing does have a rain wrap tornado in there. Not surprised at all. Looks like it's just south of Athens, like moved over the Lawson area, pretty very close to that area. But there is a small rain wrap tornado in there in that area, just south of Athens. Small rain wrap tornado in there being reported. We're going to switch over to the other radar because it's a little bit better in depth. So yeah, there's a small rain wrap tornado in there. You're 35 minutes from Athens. I mean, you might want to be paying attention if you went under the tornado warning, especially. If you went under a tornado warning, you don't have to ask me. Go take shelter. I mean, that's what the warning's there for. Definitely go take shelter. Don't wait, on an opinion from somebody that may not see it. If you're under a warning, definitely take shelter. Don't rely on somebody to say, hey, I see it on the radar, because it could be too late. It's already been observed by a fire department and also one of the spotters. So a nice signature showing up. And we got a storm spotter that's right in a very bad spot. I don't know what he's doing there, but he must be wanting to see something for sure. Okay, so those asking about Huntsville, this supercell is moving in your direction. So yes, if you're in Huntsville, you are under a tornado warning. You need to be paying attention. You need to be taking shelter. Of course, this thing's not moving very fast, but you need to stay in a safe place until that warning is canceled. So it may take you a little while to go to a shelter, but if you're in Madison, Redstone Arsenal, Huntsville, Moores Mill, Ryland, of course, Athens, I hope if you're in Athens, you've already been underground for your safety. And there's also, looks like we just got another report of a tornado. Just seeing that pop up. That was at 5:52. We had a spotter report a funnel cloud, 3 miles northwest of Trinity. Storm spotter reporting a funnel cloud. So we're starting to get a little bit more serious here. So funnel cloud. And that's going to be with that storm here that had a rain wrap tornado inside this storm here. Also broad rotation on the back storm here. But our concern is going to be with this one. We got a report of trees uprooted by spotters at 6:07. So we are getting some damage reports with this. So this thing's still on the ground. Trees uprooted reported by spotter. I hope that guy's okay. Don't know who he is, but hope he's all right. He's not in a good spot. That is definitely not how you're supposed to storm chase, unless you're in the TIV or Dominator. That's not how that goes. So we're starting to get those reports pouring in now, and wow, look at that hook on this thing here. This is a nasty supercell, starting to really get a nice hook on it. So this thing is probably about to, it's really, really trying to put down a tornado for sure. We got what you would call the gate-to-gate velocity showing up. That's a very intense area rotation there. Very intense cell. It's really trying to wrap it up again. So nasty looking little hook on that one. And we literally have two supercells together. I've honestly never seen this in my time. Two supercells that's actually, currently producing tornadoes. That's one of them's trying. The other one's got a confirmed report on it. So there has been damage reports as well. This is just crazy. This thing could be about to put down a good sized tornado if it keeps this up. Looks like on that scan it broadened out just a little bit. So if you are in Huntsville and Madison, the storm is making more of a turn your way. You need to be taking your tornado precautions. Also, if you're near Lawson, you got a supercell literally right behind this one. And the one that's coming toward Huntsville has got a decent looking hook on it. And this is literally coming right at Huntsville. So, if you're in Madison, Huntsville, Redstone Arsenal, get to your safe place, get there, stay there. And thanks to Isaiah for that report.
As soon as I hear from two good friends of mine live in Arab and Grant, and any reports, I'll let you know.
All right, thanks. We're still watching these supercells near Athens, moving off toward Huntsville right now. Nothing coming toward Marshall County yet. However, Jackson County, that's a whole different story.
Oh, we're in the crosshairs.
Absolutely. This thing's got a nice hook on it, too. So, yeah, I hope it don't go crazy when it goes into Jackson. But right now, it's trying to go crazy west of Huntsville. Okay, looks like we got something trying to... something may be going on there on the radar. Can't confirm it, but it is trying very hard to form another tornado. In fact, it may already be doing it, and I'm just not seeing it, but that's a very intense hook.
10-4.
And it's going right toward Huntsville and Madison. So if you're in Jackson County, you have a long ways to get to a shelter. I know you're going to have to wait a long time. And I know it would suck to drive to a storm shelter and have to wait an hour or 30 minutes or something and then it not even do nothing. But at the same time, be paying attention to this. Let's just put it that way. It's not moving very fast. So, just be paying attention because this is coming toward Jackson County and there is a severe thunderstorm warning out for Jackson County. So this is a nasty supercell. We'll keep an eye on it when it gets a little past Huntsville. And of course, if a tornado warning is issued for Jackson County, get to your safe place. So still some good rotation showing up on the scan. Okay, what? Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing for a minute. All right, so we have broad rotation still showing up. Nice little hook, though. Yeah, there is definitely a tornado trying to form. I'm just not seeing it. And again, it is going to be rain wrapped, so don't be like some of these guys here. I mean, I hate to say this, but observe tornado. It still says so. Yeah, don't be like some of these guys here. I don't know what they're doing. This is not how you storm chase. That is a absolute bad area to be in my opinion. You don't want to be anywhere near that hook. So I don't know what some of these guys are doing. I mean, personally, that's too close, my opinion. I mean, it just depends on how much you value life. If it's, worth footage, hey, have at it. I wouldn't do it, though. Now, these guys here staying to the south, they've got an idea of how things go. And they're playing it safe by staying south of it, and that's the smart thing to do. We got one that's drove pretty far up ahead. I don't know that I would do that because I don't think he would have time to get south of it, but hopefully everything's all right with him, though. I hope. Definitely don't want to hear of storm chasers killed today because of, being a little bit adrenaline happy. Because you're not going to see it. Even if you're right next to it, you're not going to see it. Unless you just get really, really lucky. All right, pop up the newest information here. At 6:13, a confirmed tornado was located near Tanner or near Athens, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Confirmed tornado, damaging tornado, 2-inch hail. Public has confirmed this tornado, so it is still on the ground. I'm seeing the signature come together a little bit more. So tornado on the ground. It'll be near Madison around 6:20, Huntsville around 6:25. Signature really starting to get its act together. Also looks like, if I didn't say Huntsville and Redstone Arsenal around 6:30, Alabama A&M University around 6:35. Other locations will be Belmina, French Mill, Mooresville, Capshaw, Ryland, Hampton, Cove, Ripley, Brownsboro, and Farley. Take your tornado precautions. It has been reported on the ground, and I'm actually able to confirm it now. Yep, there it is. There's our tornado. We have a debris signature. Okay, we got a debris signature showing up on Doppler radar right now. Station 28 Skywarn advised all stations seeing a debris signature on Doppler radar now, just to the west of Madison.
Brad Arnold's live stream's got a tornado on the ground in Tanner.
Okay. Roger that, yeah. I'm not surprised a bit. But yeah, I'm seeing it. The debris signature showing up. Alright, so we got storm spotters and storm chasers reporting a tornado on the ground near Tanner. So you see how long it takes for Doppler radar to pick it up on the correlation? It's already doing damage. It's just now picking it up. So that gives you a clue what these storm chasers or spotters do. They let us see what we can't see, and that is what makes them gold. So we're going to switch this radar to another radar. There's Brad Arnold. Yeah, he's just south of it, so he's in the perfect spot to see it. I'm pretty sure that's Brad Arnold right there. Let's get our correlation back up. And there's our debris signature. Yeah, right on top of the Pete's Corner area. Not Peak's Corner, but Pete's Corner area. We got a nice debris signature moving off to the east. Looks like this tornado is crossing Mooresville Road. It's moving off to the northeast toward Oakland. So if you're in the Oakland area, Yeah, I think pretty sure that we got somebody in the Oakland area. Station 28 Skywarn advising if there is Isaiah, if you're still in the Oakland area, seeing a debris signature west of you, you better get your department there underground just to be safe. Most definitely to be safe because there is a tornado on the ground that looks like it's coming right toward Oakland and the Burr Green Gin area. That's where I'm seeing that debris signature at. So if you're in Oakland, you guys are able to get to a shelter, go ahead and get to it. I hope that Isaiah is doing exactly that.
Tornado emergency coming.
Okay, tornado emergency. Roger that. Station 28 standing by for tornado emergency, 622. All right, so we got a tornado emergency coming out. If you're in Oakland, get to the shelter now. Bergen Gin area, get to the shelter now. Tornado emergency is now coming up for this storm. This is a pretty big size tornado on the ground here. Wow, look at that. So the signature's moved up to the northwest just a little bit. So we got another signature to the north, and then we got one right here. So looking at two different signatures on the radar. All right, so there will be a tornado emergency coming up on this. Waiting on that. Let's see if that is what just happened here at 6:13. We're at 6:23. So there will be a tornado emergency coming up here in a moment. And this thing's got several areas of rotation with it. We're going to go back to the correlation. So still seeing our debris signature. It has broadened out a bit, but still seeing a debris signature with this storm. Yeah. Jackson EMA, what are you hearing as far as that tornado emergency? I'm still waiting on it to come up.
I think they're drawing it up now.
Roger, I'm still seeing the debris signature, but it's really broadened out, or of course, the debris. It may still be on the ground. I'm not sure what Brad Arnold's live stream showing, but he's perfect spot to be seeing it. Okay, there's our tornado emergency.
You can see that at the moment when he's driving.
All right. Station 28 Skywarn, tornado emergency. This is a particularly dangerous situation for western Madison County and eastern Limestone. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 for southwest Madison, southeastern Limestone counties. 6:22 p.m., a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located near Madison, moving to the east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for western Madison, eastern Limestone County. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, deadly tornado, radar confirmed tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Of course, take shelter. Looks like the tornado will be near Madison and Huntsville around 6:30. University of Alabama and Huntsville. Redstone Arsenal around 6:35. Alabama A&M University around 6:45. Other locations looks like would be Belmina, French Mill, Mooresville, Capshaw, Ryland, Hampton Cove, Ripley, Brownsboro, and Farley. To repeat, a large tornado is on the ground. Take cover. Stage 28 clear, 6:25. So we have a tornado emergency.
Hey, Jimmy. I'm over here on 227, and from the red light zero back toward the house. Repeater is sounding great.
And Brad's getting further south. He's getting out of the way of that. Don't blame him.
While I was back on the backside of the Pisgah, I tried my handy stretchy back there, and I could hear y'all, but I couldn't get the repeater to sing. Enough that I could actually get anybody to come back.
So if you're in Huntsville, you need to be underground as well. A nasty storm coming right on top of Oakland at this point. All right, so our correlation scan, I'm not seeing anything on it anymore. This thing may have lifted, but I still cannot say that for sure whatsoever. So until further notice, large tornado on the ground being reported with this cell here. And also watching this other supercell. I've honestly never seen two areas of rotation like this with or two supercells combining like that. There's literally two areas of rotation with it. So it looks like that hook is right on top of Oakland. I hope those guys are okay. So again, if you're in Huntsville, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. It is trying to make more of a northeasterly turn, just a little bit. So I'm going to look at it again, make sure I'm telling you correctly. Okay, looking at that, it almost looks like it's moving due east. So these supercells can have very erratic movement. So if you're in Huntsville, be underground. If you're in the Norman area, or that's actually Normal area, Moore's Mill, Chase, Ryland, all needs to be their tornado precautions. And obviously Brad knows what he's doing because he is he's staying in a safe spot just ahead of this thing. And that's how you're supposed to do a storm chase, not drive right in the middle of the hook. Station 28 Skywarn to Jackson EMA. I don't see a debris signature at the moment anymore. That don't mean nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's lifted, but it may drop. And looks like it's right on, if I'm not mistaken, it's right on top of where Isaiah's at. I could be wrong, but he said he was in the Oakland area. So I hope he's all right. It looks like that's right where it's at. All right, so I don't see it on the ground anymore. So it may have lifted, but it could touch right back down again. So this thing is coming right at Huntsville, like due east, right toward Huntsville. And that looks like that's where Brad Arnold is heading, is toward the east. And the rotation is just north of Madison. It is just past Oakland. Keep in mind, I am keeping an eye on the back side of it too, because there's another area of rotation. But this supercell here is just combined together into one big supercell. That's really crazy. Now, you don't see the wording catastrophic damage. You don't see that wording very much. So that tornado might have been rather strong. According to what it looked like on the radar, it could have been pretty stout. Sounds like we got Jake monitoring here. They're putting out vehicles as likely damaged and complete destruction as possible. You don't see these words very often. I haven't seen it very often in my time. Mentioning wording like this, that's really concerning to see that kind of wording put out. So again, if you're in the Huntsville area, and it looks like it gets there, Madison and Huntsville around 6:30. It's 6:31. It's not in Huntsville yet though, so I think their timing's a little bit off. So it looks like it'll be in Huntsville probably the next little while. Let me see how much fast it's moving. It's moving off at 35. It's not moving fast at all, so that is a good thing. Let me readjust this track a little bit because you guys can't see it. Looks like it'll be near Rainbow Mountain Heights the next 4 minutes. It'll be around Oakwood in about 13 minutes. And Huntsville, of course, it is headed right for Huntsville, and it's still got a very mean-looking hook on it. News 19's having to take shelter. Yeah, you guys in Huntsville need to be doing that exactly. Keep Isaiah in your prayers because I hadn't heard from him. The last transmission I got from him, he called out, and they reported that tornado, and that was the last I heard from him. So keep Isaiah and their department in your prayers. So I know he's on the fire department.
Don't look too pretty over there right about now, so everybody be paying attention if you're listening. KB4 EMA.
This is KO4FUN. Thanks, Jake, for being at the EMA bunker there, and the ones that got the repeater going. We appreciate it. But yeah, there was a confirmed large deadly tornado on the ground. Reported up. They put out a tornado emergency effect until the next 29 minutes. So not looking good around the Huntsville area.
Roger, Chris. Yeah, that's about what I saw. So we're just going to be standing by here for a little bit, see if anything changes up our way. And if I was to have to leave, I'm sure I'll be home on the house radio as soon as I get to the house if I have to leave down here. But with that said, I'll holler back if I change plans. KB4 EMA.
Roger that, Jake. Appreciate it again. KB4 EMA, KO4FUN. Be clear, standing by. So we have Jake at the EMA bunker down in DeKalb County. So that's good. We're getting closer to approaching nighttime. I'm still waiting on an update here. Expires in 11 minutes at 6:24 p.m. Tornado emergency continuing for western Madison County and eastern Limestone. At 6:22, a little while ago, a confirmed tornado was on the ground located near Madison. It was moving east at 35 miles per hour. And that's really all that we have at this point. Thunderstorm will impact areas around Belmina, French Mill, Mooresville, Capshaw, Ryland, Hampton Cove, Ripley, Brownsboro, and Fardley. And it looks like this thing may be getting its act together again. Not 100% sure, but I'm... Okay, we have an interesting little signature showing up on the radar at this point. So we may have another little tornado developing. I mean, this thing's got multiple areas of rotation. That is absolutely scary. Right here, and also another right here. Of course, the most intense one now is coming right toward Huntsville. Yeah, it is. It's more than likely there is a rain-wrapped tornado right here. I'm noticing how this precipitation is being pulled into the circulation there. More than likely, there is probably a tornado there, and it's rain-wrapped. And it's hard to see on the radar. I'm going to circle it out and see if I can't. Well, that's not going to work. It's not going to let me switch it. So I just had to keep in mind where that's at. And look at that correlation scan. So I don't see nothing that looks like a debris signature, but I still do not believe that this thing is not on the ground. It is very close to it, if not. Coming right toward the Rideout Village area, Oakwood area. Looks like that's along Interstate 72, or Highway 72, going toward Huntsville. Looks like it's going toward, of course, Oakwood, the Highlands area, Brandontown Country Club Estates, Hillview Acres, Purcell Gardens, Lincoln, 5 Points, and Huntsville. Looks like the circulation is right to the west of you currently. If you're in Huntsville, it's to the northwest, just barely to the northwest. All right, at this moment, all I'm seeing is rotation. I don't see it on the ground like I did just a little while ago, but it's definitely trying to wrap back around, that's for sure. So I still am not 100% sure that it's not on the ground. Well, looking at that signature there, it may have lifted. All right, Brad Arnold is about to enter Huntsville, so that lets you know you guys need to be in your shelter. Looks like it's became unorganized, just a little bit more unorganized than it was. But it's still a deadly storm here. It has produced a large tornado at one point. And this is coming right at Jackson County. So if you're in Jackson County, you need to be paying attention to this. Also seeing some severe storms now pop up ahead of all of it. There's a tornado emergency out for the Huntsville area. It's a big tornado on the ground a little while ago. Yeah. So it's about to enter into Jackson County. So our first round's getting closer to being here. It looks like it'll be here around probably 8 o'clock. Maybe before then. All right, thanks. So I'm going to start focusing a little bit broader, a little bit further out. So far, not seeing nothing that would indicate it's still on the ground. It's about to enter into Huntsville. Brad Arnold is literally just north of Huntsville. Yeah, I've only seen a few in my lifetime where it's purple, tornado emergency. I have, That's the first time in many years that I've seen a tornado emergency go out. So it's not, that part's not very, completely very common. That must have been a pretty good sized tornado for them to put that kind of wording into it, which on the radar it showed up pretty big. I'm not sure how big it was, but it was pretty big. It looks like it may be trying to rain wrap one more again. Yeah, we have a nice area of rotation showing up to the northwest of Huntsville. And we'll keep this scan on. That's an interesting area of rotation for sure. Looks like that's kind of going toward the Moores Mill area and the Normal area. He's getting very close to it. Looks like that's Highway 231. Nice couple of nice rotation there. Not seeing nothing on correlation just yet. There's a good couplet. And he is kind of hanging out there. It's a nice little area of rotation. About to move into the Normal area. And looks like that's going to be around Cedar Valley, Valley Park, Cherry Creek, Stag Run, Mountain Springs Estates, Meadow Hills, Lakewood, Grove View Acres, Grove Park, but particularly also Northside Acres to the south. It's still trying to spin up. Looks like he's dropping back south. Yeah, it is going to be completely rain wrapped. Albertville is not in the path of this one. All right, so we're going to break from that for just a moment. All right, tornado emergency canceled. Tornado warning issued. Looks like at 6:44, just issued out a tornado warning for northwest Jackson County and northeast Alabama. Says Station 28 Skywarn, tornado warning going out for northwestern Jackson County and northeast Alabama. That's until 7:30 p.m. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over the University of Alabama in Huntsville or near Huntsville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. All right, so we do have confirmed tornadoes still on the ground. Yeah, that's wording you do not hear very much. So it is still on the ground, evidently. Emergency management confirmed.
You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
There's one other time I remember hearing those words.
Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Alabama A&M University.
Even though I'm not seeing a debris signature. But that's part of being rain wrapped. It should still show up though. I did just see a bit of a signature, it looked like, on the stone here. So yeah, more than likely it's riding the ground, just like literally Touchdown lift, touchdown lift.
To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
Looks like this thing's trying to track
shelter and protect
toward the Ryland area.
Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama, Jackson, and Madison.
So evidently that tornado is definitely completely rain wrapped. I'm still seeing it on the radar. I don't see a debris signature, but it looks like the area is just southwest of Moore's Mill, moving off kind of to the east. It's definitely moving in it's making some odd movements. Well, Brad Arnold, you better floor that car and get it a little bit further south. Thing's coming right at you. Oh boy, Brad, man, you better get out of there, dude. Yeah, you better hit it south, quick. Yeah, he's not in a good spot where he just was at. He better floor it south. And that's exactly what he's doing. Looks like it's going right toward the Normal and Chase area and Highway 72. And yeah, he's seen it and he's getting out of the way. Thank goodness he's seen it, because if he would have stayed there, he would have been right in it potentially. You're not going to even see it. So yeah, good decision to go south. Oh, thank gosh. I know my heart sank when I seen him right in front of it. I was like, oh my gosh, he's going to get in this thing. But he floored it south, thank goodness. Yep, he got right out of the way of it, so that's great. That was close. Looks like it's right on top of the Meadow Hills and Normal area. And that's the thing about these things, they can change direction so quick. So you got good call on his part. No, that's not correct. Looks like it's going to go right where he was sitting at there, very close to Highway 72, around the Chase area. Yeah, that rotation is trying to get his sight back together again. It's going to be nearly impossible to see it. It's completely rain wrapped. That thing is invisible at this point, unless you just happen to be right in the middle of it. Man, he is braver than me. He's going back north again. Very risky, very, very risky situation he's taking right there. Rotation is just to the northwest of him, just a little bit, so he can make it. Looks like it's right over the Alabama A&M University. And he's getting out of the way of it. He waited for it to kind of guess he checked it out, and yeah. U.S. Highway 72. His location's being a little bit funny there. All right, let's broaden out a little bit. Yeah, this is a nasty looking signature. I'm almost certain that there is a tornado in there. I'm not seeing a debris signature, but I'm for sure that there is a rain wrap tornado in there. That's not a good spot to be. All right, so it's just now getting over to the east of Huntsville, just barely. So hang on a little bit longer, Huntsville. It's almost through. Next areas potentially impacted would be, it looks like this storm is going right toward the Holly Tree area in Jackson County, very close to the Maysville area and Madison. So if you're anywhere around Princeton and Holly Tree in Jackson County, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. You are under a tornado warning. Keep that in mind. This cell's looking even meaner by the minute. So there's definitely a rain wrap tornado in there. Very close rotation, going right on top of Country Village, just past the Chase area, just barely. Station 20 Skywarn Dude, Jackson EMA. You still watching Brad Arnold?
I'm trying to.
It looks like his connection's in and out. Yeah. Roger, I know he was in a bad spot there for a minute, so I'm glad to see he moved. But my opinion, I'm not seeing a debris signature, but I believe there is a rain wrap tornado in there. It may not be very powerful, but yeah, it's trying to wrap back up again. So I believe that there's probably going to be some damage wherever that thing's went. Yeah, it's trying to wrap up again. So I'll be watching the correlation scan because it's really wrapping back up again. Well, I had no clue who Brad Arnold was, but I just became a fan of him. So, new tornado warning coming up.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a
Severe thunderstorm warning, I'm sorry. Okay, that was my mistake. Severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County and northeast Alabama and central, is that DeKalb? Madison County and north central Alabama, central DeKalb County and northeast Alabama, southern Franklin County and middle Tennessee. Let me get that out. This is KO4FUN. All amateur radio operators be advised the National Weather Service Huntsville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central DeKalb County. This is KO4FUN. All right, let's back away for just a moment.
Locations impacted include Huntsville, Lynrock, Jericho, Marshall Space Flight Center, Larkin, Francisco.
Okay, now this warning in DeKalb County is going to be due to this supercell that's producing a tornado. There's some damaging wind potential off of that. But right now, we're going to keep an eye on this cell that's continuing to rotate as it's about to enter Jackson County. So if you're in Jackson County around, let's say, Holly Tree, you need to be underground. Basically anywhere in that warning area. Let's go ahead and read that over again. 6:51, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Alabama A&M University or near Huntsville. It's moving east at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and lime-sized hail that'll be around 2 inch in diameter. A new warning coming out just now. See if I can catch up on that.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County,
Jackson County.
Alabama, Madison County in north central Alabama, Shelby County in northeastern Alabama, southern Franklin County in Middle Tennessee.
All right, so it looks like it's, let me get that scan back up.
At 6:54 p.m. Central.
All right, we got a new area of rotation trying to develop south of Arnold there, but looking at the main one near Country Village.
Source, radar indicated.
You guys in Jackson, be watching out. This thing's coming right your way. Looks like it's going to move right toward Holly Tree unless it goes south or north. If it goes further north, it will go toward Princeton. If it goes further south, it would go toward Trenton and Little Nashville. But current path has it moving right toward the Brigham, Mountain, and Holly Tree area in Jackson County.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central and northeastern Alabama and Middle Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until.
So Jackson County, get to your, if you're in any of them areas that I've called off, you need to be underground. This is not one of those deals where, oh, well, we're not sure if it's going to touch down. This thing's been doing it for a while. So this is a dangerous situation. You need to be underground immediately if you're in Jackson County. Also seeing some destructive hail with it. Looks like that is just absolutely unreal. Some destructive hail will be coming toward the Gurley area, Maysville, Ryland area. That's some really big hail with this storm here. And I'm already seeing this one trying to rotate too. This little storm here near west of Triana. We're at 6:59 currently. And I still don't have a debris signature on the radar yet. That does not mean it's not doing damage, though, so I want to point that out. But I'm really seeing some destructive winds right now around Moontown. That's some destructive winds going on there. The area rotation is still. It's going to be interesting to see what it does. Seeing another area of rotation now, just pointing, looks like that's south of Ryland around Moontown almost, seeing something on the radar there too.
Tornado warning coming from Morgan County.
All right, tornado warning coming from Morgan County. Roger that. Yeah, this thing has got some crazy hail showing up on it just south of the rotation, going toward Gurley. I wouldn't doubt there'd have been some baseballs in that. That was pretty big at one point. It still is pretty big, but... Oh, man.
Yeah, it's very possible.
It sounds like somebody hit one of the radios or something. All right, 7 o'clock.
Calling all amateur radio operators. This is KB4 EMA at the DeKalb County Emergency Operations Center. My name is Jake. At this time, we're going to open a formal session of the DeKalb County Emergency Net in response to severe weather entering the DeKalb County area.
The DeKalb County Amateur Club will be opening up an emergency net for the severe thunderstorm warrant storm for central DeKalb County.
KB4 EMA. this repeater is suspended for the duration. Stations with emergency traffic may
Okay, new tornado warning.
Net participants should exit.
Another tornado warning now on this storm going toward Marshall County. Looks like it's going to go kind of toward the New Hope area. There is another tornado warning out on it. I was afraid this was going to happen. Tornado warning for southwestern Madison County, north central Alabama, southeastern Limestone County, central Morgan County till 7:30. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Priceville or 7 miles east of Decatur, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Tornado, quarter-size hail, radar indicated rotation. Danger storm will be near Huntsville International Airport at Triana around 7:05. Redstone Arsenal around 7:10. Huntsville around 7:20. Owens Crossroads around 7:25. Other locations will be Lacey Springs, Valamoso Springs, Farley, Mooresville, Hampton Cove, Wattsburg, and Somerville.
Your name and your location. If you are mobile, please say so. Call signs will be taken by call sign suffix. That's the letter following the number in your call sign. Station with call sign suffixes beginning Alpha through Hotel, please call now. Alpha Echo 4 Echo Sierra, Gary, and Henniger. This is Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Juliet. That's W4CAJ Colton. I'm in Rainsville, close to Blake Community. Mobile will be on the Handy Scratchy shortly.
So noticing it weakening just a bit. It's about to enter into Jackson County.
This is
Very nasty signature with that.
KM4FIO. Danny in Rainsville. Checking in.
Another
All
area.
right, net control acknowledging. AE4ES, Mr.
Let me
Gary.
go ahead and hit that
W4CAJ,
followers
Mr.
in
Colton
here.
in Rainsville. KM4FIO, Mr. Danny in Rainsville. Any other stations? Alpha through Hotel, please call now.
Go ahead and hit that followers button real quick because we're starting to get a little serious here.
All right, moving on down the list. Stations with call sign suffixes India through Quebec. That's I through Q. Please call now. KB4QL. Alpha Bravo 4 Quebec Lima. Barry, Fort Payne, Lookout Mountain.
This storm that I'm watching is going toward. Let's see if I can pull it back up.
This is KK4ICU Jimmy South Fort Payne, no traffic.
So the areas of concern now will be going. Let me get that scan back up. I can't see where the rotation's at. Looks like this thing may be trying to cycle back. Looks like around Jasper Point. Looks like it may be moving a bit further south. A new area of rotation may be trying to develop. Looks like it's going very close to in between Holly Tree and Trenton.
Hearing none, I'll move on down to call signs with the suffix beginning Romeo through Zulu. That's R through Z. Please call now. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Victor Echo Tango Scott, and I'm coming right up to the back door of the EMA.
I think I may have missed my turn to check in.
Momentarily. Any other stations R through Z. Please call now.
Pretty sure I missed my chance.
WA4 Zulu Golf India. WA4 ZGI Mike in Rainsville. And I'm close to the Ag Co-op. This is W4YPX.
Okay, we may have a new tornado trying to touch down near Jasper Point.
You're in the Hilltop community.
I do believe we have a tornado trying to touch down near the Jasper Point area. That's just to the west of Jackson County.
All right, net control. Net control acknowledges.
Yes, we will possibly. Okay, observed tornado. 7:01. They observed tornado. Tornado 1 remains until 7:30 for Northwest Jackson. Confirmed tornado was located near Moore's Mill, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Let me check in real quick. This is.
Stations Romeo through Zulu.
I'll wait. tornadic thunderstorm remain over mainly rural areas of northwest Jackson and central Madison counties, including the following: Maysville, Princeton, Estill Fort, Pleasant Groves, Trenton, Garth, Ryland, Holly Tree, Brownsboro, and Larkin. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot Uniform November, KO4FUN. Name is Chris in Crossville. So there has been a confirmation on this.
Acknowledging Mr. Chris, KO4FUN. Got you on the list, sir. Thank you. This is KB4 EMA at the DeKalb County EOC. We are currently under a severe thunderstorm warning. To the best of my knowledge, we get it pulled back up here.
Yeah, we have a very intense signature showing up on the radar.
But there is storms in.
It looks like it's about to enter into Jackson County shortly. Looks like it's right on top of Jasper Point.
In the event that this repeater fails, the Rainsville repeater, 147.47 megahertz with a minus 600 kilohertz offset and a 77 hertz tone is the designated backup.
Keep an eye on this to see if that is the case.
Backup frequency is this repeater's.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, we most definitely have a tornado trying to touch. If it's not on the ground, I'll be surprised. Stage 28 Skyward to Jackson EMA. Looks like there may be a tornado potentially about to be on the ground if it's not already. Looks like it's just to the west of the Jackson County and Madison County line. Looks like it's south of Jasper Point. It's moving to the east. All right. There could be looks like there is definitely a tornado spinning up there. Yeah, if I was Brad, I would just leave too. I don't blame him. I would just get my butt out of there. Okay, tornado debris signature showing up. Stage 28, all stations, emergency traffic. We have a debris signature showing up on Doppler radar. About to enter into Jackson County. Again, we do have a confirmation debris signature now showing up on Doppler radar. Okay, we have a tornado debris signature. Jackson County EMA will be getting on that. It's about to enter into Jackson County. Again, tornado on the ground, confirmed, Doppler radar indicated. Touchdown near Jasper Point. I don't really have any other information other than it looks like it's coming close to Little Mountain here shortly. We'll keep an eye on it, but we do have a tornado on the ground. I don't have any major areas in this tornado warning, but we do have a tornado on the ground observed, Doppler radar indicated. Again, if you were in, we're going to wait on them to put that out, but they need to go probably put a tornado emergency out. We'll just wait. Let me let them know here in DeKalb County. I guess I'll wait a minute and see if EMA puts it out first before I do. But we do have a tornado on the ground, waiting on an update. All right, so we got shelters getting ready to be opened across the area. All right, so it's now crossing into Jackson County. The tornado is now crossing into Jackson County. Looks like it's going very close to the Holly Tree area. Again, it's still to your south, but if you're in Holly Tree, take your tornado precautions. If you're in Trenton, Jackson County, its southwest portions, take your tornado precautions as well. See if we've got any new update. Okay, new update. Tornado warning in effect until 7:30 for northwest Jackson, northeast Madison. At 7:09, a confirmed tornado was located near New Market or 7 miles east of Moores Mill, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Debris signatures seen north of Gurley, damaging tornado and 2-inch hail. Areas impacted include Maysville, Skyline, Princeton, Estill Fort, Brownsboro, Larkin, Gurley, Pleasant Groves, Trenton, and Garth. All right, so they're getting the word out very quickly. Just heard their department give it out. Tornado on the ground, Madison-Jackson County line. So we're going to back away from this just for a moment. I'm not forgetting about you in Jackson County. I'm just having to check these cells further. Okay, so we're still good at the moment. Let me back away from this, all these colors. We got another cell that will possibly produce another tornado south of Triana, and sounds like they're dispatching people out to assist. So, whatever might be going on, of course, tornadic cell in Jackson County, they're dispatching units out to help out. So, so seeing another area that may produce a tornado south of Triana, but I'm going to have to, as bad as I hate it, abandon that and get back on this one because this sucker looks like it might have lifted. No, it has not lifted. It is still on the ground. So if you're near Holly Tree, you need to be underground right now. I've been saying that for a while, but big debris signature showing up on Doppler radar going right toward Holly Tree. Take this seriously. This is a life-threatening situation. There is a large tornado on the ground going right toward Holly Tree. So you need to be underground. This thing is on the ground, seeing it on Doppler radar. Big debris signature with this thing. This is not to be taken lightly. Looks like it's going to go very close to Holly Tree in Jackson County. So also, if you're in Trenton, in between Holly Tree and Trenton, you need to be underground. Yeah, Holly Tree area, you need to be underground. Departments in Jackson County, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. Like, hopefully you've been, at the safe place you need to be. This is KO4FU and net control. Just wanting to pass along to those that might be listening in Jackson, there is a tornado on the ground headed toward Holly Tree. It's KO4FUN.
Thank you, sir, for the information.
Not a problem. KO4FUN clear. And this is a big one. Okay, so I don't know why our radar is lagging like this. I can't have it doing this. Okay, so it is going towards Skyline. So heads up, Skyline. I believe you're actually in that tornado warning box, but just in case you're not, be aware that this thing is kind of heading your direction. And again, it will be rain wrapped. You will not see this tornado. You probably won't even hear it until it's already there. Yeah, tornado debris signature still showing up on Doppler radar going right toward Holly Tree. So one last call. Please, if you're in Holly Tree, get to your safe place right this minute. Do not wait. You're about to run out of time. This thing is right near Bingham Mountain. It is still on the ground. Doppler radar indicated moving right toward the Holly Tree area in Jackson County. So you need to be underground. It's a dangerous situation. But yeah, again, tornado on the ground going toward Holly Tree. That is Holly Tree in Jackson County with a H. No, Fort Payne not in the path of this tornado. But as you can see, we're working very hard to update to the second as quick as we possibly can to get those in the shelter that need to be in the shelter. We've been talking about Holly Tree for a while. So I really hope everybody has took what I said seriously, because right now is the moment that's going to determine if they took it seriously or not. And I hope they did. Jackson EMA doing a fantastic job getting everybody alerted, which we've been directly contacted with them. But this thing is going still right toward Holly Tree, and I'm not sure if this radar is lagging because I haven't seen another update, which is kind of strange. Okay, no, it hasn't updated yet.
This is KB4 EMA with the Cobb County Severe Weather Net. Are there any stations not currently checked in that wish to check in currently? If so, please call now.
Yeah, the radar has not updated yet, so it's not on the app. All right, so we are getting reports of a tornado on the ground near Gurley, moving to the east towards Skyline. So if you're in Skyline, get yourself to your safe place. Just got that report. Station 28 Skywarn to Jackson EMA. Looks like the next one's in line, of course, would be Skyline. I believe y'all are aware. Just wanted to let you know in case you wasn't. Yep.
Appreciate it.
So,
Yes, sir. Y'all be safe. I don't know where you're at, but watch out.
neck of the woods, and if not, we might need to relay some stuff for our neighbors. So definitely stay around your radio if you're able.
So this is what I say when I say it's important to know what's going on in the area when it comes to severe weather. Because we got these reports by the radio here, and very useful. Very, very important to know that kind of information to pass along to the public, because not everybody can hear this. I mean, they can't hear everything that we hear.
Hearing none, we're going to stand by here for any reports of severe weather. This is Jake. I'm down here, and we also have Mr. Scott down here with me tonight. We're running on the call sign KB4 EMA at the moment, so just give a call for net control or KB4 EMA.
So our radar has not updated. I'm still seeing a debris signature on it.
KB4 EMA, KO4 EWP.
So it's got to be right on top of Holly Tree.
Jamie, North Fort Payne, checking in. No traffic.
Okay, right on top of Holly Tree. The correlation has went down, but it is right on top of Holly Tree right now. The rotation right on top of Holly Tree. So if you're in Holly Tree, hopefully you're hunkered down because it's right on top of you. There's no more time to take shelter. If you're in Skyline, you also need to take precautions. Also seeing an area of rotation pop up ahead of this, and this thing is going right towards Skyline. So come on, guys, you'll need to extend that warning on out a little bit more. Most definitely need to extend that warning out a little bit more than that. Looking at another potential tornado on the ground. Let me try to get back to that scan. Come on, hurry up. Another area of rotation now to the northwest of Letcher. Stage 28 Skywarn, Jackson EMA, seeing another area of rotation just ahead of that one near Letcher. Looks to be the northwest of Letcher. Looks like that's Highway or County Road 20 there. Another big area of rotation. And I'm sure he's busy as he can possibly be. Okay, good.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a tornado warning for Jackson County.
It's going to be Jackson and Northeast Alabama, Northeastern DeKalb County and Northeast Alabama, and Northeast Franklin County and Middle Tennessee. 7:21, a tornado-producing storm was located near Skyline, or 10 miles northwest of Scottsboro, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Radar confirmed tornado be around Skyline around 7:25, Stevenson 7:40, Bridgeport around 7:55. Make sure you're underground. Take your precautions. Thunderstorm includes the areas impacted: Bass, Martintown, Princeton, Limrock, Jericho, Russell Cave National Monument, Estill Fort, Fackler, High Top, and Anderson. Get underground now. There is multiple areas of rotation with this coming right towards Skyline. So 7:25. You got another few minutes if you're in Skyline. Get underground. Get underground and stay there.
KB4DH, this is KB4. You may go ahead, sir. Got it, man. Go on. We'll check in. No, sir. I've got
We have two areas of rotation now, guys, in this storm. Two different areas trying to produce a tornado.
south or right.
Tornado is on the ground with this.
Roger, sir. I've got you checked in. Thank you, sir.
Okay, I do have a little bit of a signature showing up. But the correlation, of course, yeah, let me switch. Ooh, that's mean looking. I swear they can't never get the name right.
This is KB4 EMA standing by for any.
Okay, I do believe, yep. Still seeing a debris signature.
Thunderstorm warning.
Correlation finally got its act together, so I am still seeing a debris signature. Let me see if this radar here loaded up. And it has not. This radar has not. Okay, we're seeing a secondary area now, possibly two tornadoes. Secondary area rotation northeast of Pleasant Groves. Station 28 Sky warned all units, emergency traffic. Seeing another debris ball now to the northeast of Pleasant Groves. That's going to look like it's going to go around Highway 79, very close to Skyline, maybe south, but looks like there might be two tornadoes on the ground with this one. I can't confirm, but there is two areas of rotation, or two debris balls showing up on radar going toward the Maynard Cove area.
Yeah, I believe they're both confirmed at this point.
All right, so we have two tornadoes on the ground. We believe they're confirmed. Station 28, copy that. I have never seen this before. Two tornadoes on the ground at one time. Unbelievable. I'm actually just slightly shaken. I have never seen a supercell in our area that produced two tornadoes. But we have got two tornadoes on the ground with this, guys. If you're in Skyline, you need to be underground. If you're in Maynard Cove, you need to be underground. Of course, you're south of Baileyton, looks like that's where that area, that tornado potentially is. If you're in Skyline, you need to be underground. No questions asked. You need to be underground. We're seeing another tornado going toward Maynard Cove. But we've got two tornadoes here, potentially two tornadoes on the ground right now at the same time. And I can confirm both of those with correlation coefficient. We got one that just crossed Highway 79. We got a tornado here, and we got another one here going towards Skyline. That one may have lifted going towards Skyline. Let's hope it did. But we got another one on the ground that crossed Highway 79 just south of Skyline. And looks like it's recycling. Yeah, at Skyline, get underground, stay there. This area rotation's picking back up again. We'll turn all that down. That's irrelevant information there. Let's see. Man, I can't believe I'm seeing this. And we've got another one that may possibly be on the ground. Another tornadic supercell. Radar indicated Brad Arnold's on that one. Broad rotation. That one's moving off to the northeast, kind of toward the Owens Crossroads and New Hope area. Tornado warning on that one. And that one also, it looked like it was on the ground there for just a minute. Let me break off. I hate to break off from Jackson, but I'm going to take one quick look. That one may be on the ground, going toward, looks like close to Lacey Springs, but hopefully they've got that covered. I've got to get back up here.
Fort Payne, Alabama, the DeKalb County Emergency Net is in formal session. This is a directed net, and all traffic should be passed through net control. Additional stations wishing to check in, please call in now.
All right. Still seeing a debris signature as it went across 79. It looks like I'm about to switch back to radar scope. Okay, so that tornado still looks like it's on the ground.
Coming in a little scratchy with the KQ4VRF.
And
What is your name and location?
I almost believe I saw another one. Let me get this back up.
Roger that, Kelly. Thanks for checking in. This is net control KV4EMA.
Oh, come on. Don't crash right now. All right, guys, we're going to switch radar because this one's wanting to crash. Goodness, the radar scope just crashed too. Gotta love it. See if I can't get it back up. Okay, we got radar scope up. So still seeing two areas. Looks like it's going right towards Skyline. So this, I believe this thing is still on the ground. Yes, absolutely still on the ground. The one near Skyline. There's two areas of rotation. Keep that in mind. But I'm looking at one more that's just south of Skyline here. Very close. Looking like it's still on the ground. Another one recycling, going right towards Skyline. We've got another area of rotation developing, going right towards Skyline. So make sure you're underground. There's also one passing to the south of Skyline. So you've got two potential tornadoes here. One of them south of Skyline, and the other one currently coming very close towards Skyline. I know this is crazy, but I'm serious as I can be. Yeah, seeing a really big debris signature start showing up on the radar. Looks like the tornado has crossed the highway there. And let's see if our other radar is loaded up. Okay, it looks like our other radar may have called up.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Marshall County in northeastern Alabama, west central Jackson County in northeastern Alabama.
This is KV4EMA, the DeKalb County EOC, with our severe weather net. I want to let everyone know that DeKalb County is now included in the tornado warning, primarily for north DeKalb County, north of Henniger, Indiana, Flat Rock, Rosalie areas, and Sulphur Springs. So if anybody's up there that direction listening,
And yes, Eider, you are under a tornado warning.
know if you can safely report anything you can personally observe. With that said, KB4 EMA standing by to take any reports of severe weather.
Tree damage After
All
the
right.
storm will clear, Owens Crossroads and Huntsville are set.
Too much going on. My brain just completely shut down on me, so I had to stop and think for a minute. All right, so the good news, I don't see. Okay, so we got another tornado warning, so I had to get my head back on here. All these colors are almost hypnotizing. All right, so the National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama, has issued a tornado warning for northwest Marshall County and northeast Alabama, west central Jackson County and northeast Alabama, southern Madison County and north central Alabama, and east central Morgan County and north central Alabama until 8 o'clock. At 7:30, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Morgan City or near Redstone Arsenal, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Areas impacted would be Owens Crossroads and Huntsville around 7:35. Other locations would be Paint Rock, Lacey Springs, Farley, Garth, Hampton Cove, Wattsburg, and Brownsboro. And I am currently trying to keep my anxiety down, so I apologize. Okay, this is just something that you just don't see every day, and I'm seeing a big time debris tornadic signature on this one here in Jackson County again. Nice tornadic circulation there right on top of Kyle's in Jackson County, and looks like it is now, yeah, right on top of Kyle's. And we do have a debris signature. Tornado on the ground near Kyle's in Jackson County. Station 28 Skyward, I'm seeing a debris signature now showing up near Kyle's in Jackson County and along County Road 33.
Received.
We have reports of a tree down top of Highway 79.
All right, so we have another debris signature now showing back up south of Kyle's along County Road 33 in Jackson County. That's going to be County Road 33. It's just now passing yet south of Kyle's. Tornado is on the ground. If you're in Fackler, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. If you're in the Carnes area, near the Mud Creek Wildlife Management area, need to be taking your tornado precautions. Radar indicating another tornado on the ground moving toward Fackler. Hang on, I'll tell you. Let me back away for a moment. We got another tornado going right toward Fackler, and then eventually into DeKalb County, possibly the northeast portion, but I'll check that out here in just a minute. Or no, I told you wrong. Got my radars wrong here. So far, we're fine where we're at.
So we're fine here.
At the moment, yes. Looks
Yeah,
like we,
you need to let me have a heads up. You'll have to have your detector dogs.
Yeah. So I got my eye on another one here. This radar indicated. There's a mean looking one there. Going toward Owens Crossroads and New Hope. Another very good area of circulation. Gosh, this is crazy. Okay, so I still see a little bit of that debris signature there, not as much, but it is on the ground. So I can tell you there is debris swirling, there is debris being lofted. South of Carnes, east of Kyle's, that's moving toward the Fackler area in County Road 45 near, looks like that's going to be Highway 72, kind of near Fackler. We do have a tornado on the ground, correlation coefficient showing debris. A very nasty tornado here, tornadic supercell. And it waited till it got here to go crazy. 721, tornado producing storm. Of course, same difference as it was. Haven't seen an update. Also, don't let me forget about DeKalb County. I'm not forgetting you guys in DeKalb, and I'm not forgetting you in Scottsboro. The main area of rotation is north of Hollywood. That's where that tornado is at, and north of Scottsboro. It's well north of you guys, but you are still under a tornado warning, so still take it seriously. And there's another one on the backside that we're watching very carefully, moving toward the northeast. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. It will likely impact areas of Jackson County as well. So there's another cell coming. It's not over with yet. And this one may actually move into the DeKalb County area. It's hanging a little bit further south. So that one has the potential, if it keeps on moving east, if it's due east, and it doesn't change any direction, it could move through Section, Dutton, possibly Henniger, and looks like that's where it's headed. It might head in between Sylvania and Henniger if it continues its current track, but it could change. So keep that in mind. Lots can change, so I'm just giving a heads up. And I do still see a debris signature on there. It's very small, but there is still a small tornado producing damage south of Carnes. A little bitty debris signature there. Some swirling going on at the ground. Some debris being lifted up. Let's zoom in a little bit better if this thing will even load. And it will not load. Okay, so the debris signature just picked back up. Seeing a larger debris signature going right toward Fackler. So it's headed right toward the town of Fackler in Jackson County. And also the Mud Creek Wildlife Management Area. So if you got family in the Fackler area, or if you live in the Fackler area, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. Hopefully you've already done it. So, seeing a little bit smaller signature on there as it's heading toward Fackler. That is good. A little bit smaller signature. So we still have a little tornado on the ground there going toward County Road 42 and Fackler. And also County Road 45. All right, so I'm going to back away from this little tornado real quick. Make sure nothing's trying to spin up around Scottsboro. So far it looks good, but not out of the yacht yet.
Severe weather net. Standing by still for any reports of severe weather. Anyone with severe weather reports or anyone else wishing to check into tonight's net, please call for net control.
Wow, it is still 78 degrees at 740. All right, so I'm not seeing an updated debris signature, but still, if you're in Fackler, you need to be in your tornado shelter. You need to be taking your tornado precautions because there is still a little debris signature showing up. Okay, I do still see the debris signature. It's going right toward Fackler, so there is a small tornado. Even though it looks small, that's actually the size of a town. So this tornado is going right toward Fackler and County Road 42. It may go just slightly north or south, but overall, if you're in Fackler, you need to be underground now.
It's turning green like that.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. There's been 2 tornadoes at one time on the ground.
That's what I told you. He said, "You kidding me?" I said,
No,
I
2 tornadoes at one time on the ground. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen that. I have never seen it. Yeah, I've never seen 2 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Not in our area. That's like out in Kansas and Oklahoma, but not here. 2 tornadoes at once. Unbelievable. And then we still got another one here. And I need to be paying attention to other areas of that storm. So currently not seeing anything other than this little area here that is going toward Fackler. You are about probably going to be impacted by this any minute. If you're in Fackler, there is a tornado on the ground still showing up on Doppler radar. It is very small, but it don't take much. It says radar indicated, but yeah. Haven't got a report yet out of Fackler. Hopefully it lifts before it touches down. Hopefully it lifts where it gets to Fackler. Yeah, it's like right on top of Fackler. And I hope it lifted. I think it may have. Looks like this thing may be lagging. Okay, radar site's lagging. So I'm still seeing that debris signature, and both of my radars are lagging. It's not just one. Okay, debris signature is gone. Thank God. Looks like right as it lifted right as it's going over Fackler. There must have been a lot of people praying there. And we are hearing reports of damage. I can't give a location where any of that's at because I don't know. I'm just hearing reports of it. All right, so our next tornadic cell we're going to watch, and we have another one right behind this one trying to rotate. This is just the craziest thing I ever seen, but another supercell trying to develop behind this one. And this supercell here needs to be kept an eye on. It will also move into Jackson counties. Also, northern parts of Marshall County, they were added into that tornado warning around the Grant area and golf ball size hail possibly. So if you're in the Grant area in northern Marshall County, you are under a tornado warning. This thing is headed toward the Espell and potentially Langston area and Highway 79. Also, Woodville, Paint Rock, Gurley areas, another tornado warning. And we're going to keep an eye on both of these cells here.
Ambulance out of way.
So I don't know. I'm going to turn that down. But prayers for those in Jackson County because I'm hoping there's no injuries. I can't pass that along yet, but I am hearing of some damage. So I pray for those that were impacted by it. Man, what's bad is it's not over yet. There's another supercell coming in right behind it. This one near Owens Crossroads really got my attention. Now, this cell here in Jackson County, I'm not seeing. Okay, yeah, take that back. I'm seeing an area of rotation approaching Stevenson. So if you're in Stevenson, of course, you need to be underground. Seeing it try to spin back up again, going towards Stevenson. If you're in Stevenson, make sure you're underground right now. You've been under a tornado warning for a little bit, but you still need to take your tornado precautions. All right, I do not see a debris signature with this, but it is still trying to spin back up again. If you're in Stevenson, you need to be, of course, taking your tornado precautions with this. It is definitely trying to wrap back up again. Okay, we may have something potentially on the ground here south of Owens Crossroads. Looks like it crossed 431 there. Now, let me stop and take a look at that on correlation, see if it verifies. It looks like there's something, but I can't make it out. It's definitely trying, let's put it that way. Yeah, it is definitely trying. Potential tornado now to the north of New Hope. and Owens Crossroads to the east of Owens Crossroads. Looks like that is heading toward the Woodville area in Jackson County, and also the far northwestern tip of Marshall County. I'm not forgetting you guys in Marshall County. Butler Mill area in Marshall County, Rocky Ridge area in Marshall County. That's the far northwest tip of Marshall County. Other area circulations literally going to go very close to the Madison, Marshall, and Jackson County line, right in between. It's going toward, it looks like Woodville, maybe a little bit south of Woodville. All right, this signature's not looking as intense anymore. I'm looking at another area, though, I'm watching now.
This is KB4 EMA at the DeKalb County EOC with the DeKalb County Severe Weather Net. Still standing by for any reports of severe weather. Currently have one tornado warning issued for the northern end of DeKalb County around the Otter area and Sulphur Springs for a storm that currently seems to be over the Flacker and Stevenson area. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning covering Henniger and another tornado warning issued back around the Owens Crossroads area that may be moving generally our direction, but it may be down the road a little ways. Any station with severe weather to report, please call now.
So yeah, I'm hearing of damage in Jackson County. Let's see what I can verify. Station 28 to Jackson County EMA. Y'all got any damage reports that you can pass? Roger, roger, standing by. Yeah, some pretty crazy stuff going on in Jackson County. So Woodville, get ready. You got a tornadic cell coming your way. Also, looks like Poplar Ridge, Rocky Ridge, Butler Mill, and Marshall County. If you're near Grant, you're very close to it. Woodall Place, also very close to it. So yeah, it sounds like a mess over there. All right, so I got to step back just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. 1 second. Yes, you do have time to take shelter in Ider if you'd like to. All right, we're back. Northeastern DeKalb, severe thunderstorm warning. It's not for our area. I mean, it's not for where we're at.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Stevenson or near Bridgeport, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts.
See, northeastern DeKalb too.
We're southwestern DeKalb.
Huh?
We are southwestern DeKalb.
to vehicles is expected.
So we're okay.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Well, it's green back there.
Locations impacted include Bridgeport, Higdon, Sulphur Springs, Cedar.
All right, tornado warning canceled. Thank goodness. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for
Tornado watch remains in effect.
northwestern Jackson and northeast Alabama, northeastern DeKalb County and northeast Alabama. At 7:50, a severe thunderstorm was located near Stevenson or near Bridgeport, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Areas impacted: Bridgeport, Higdon, Sulphur Springs, Ider, and Long Island. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northeastern Alabama and middle Tennessee. So you could have some 60-plus mile-per-hour winds come in if you're around the Ider area, Shiloh, northeastern portion of DeKalb. Also, pretty much everywhere I was just talking about. Some destructive winds possible out of that. And also keeping an eye on it to make sure it don't rotate. But it looks like that supercell, I'm not going to say it. Last time I said it, everything went haywire. So I'll just hang on to my tongue a little bit because it don't look like it's done yet. So I still see a bit of rotation with this. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on that little area. But okay. Okay, so this supercell is about, or what's left of this supercell is about to enter into Georgia. It looks like it's going toward Trenton, and I'm still not fully convinced that that thing's finished yet. Okay, tornado warning now coming up for that does include DeKalb County. Golf ball size hail and tornado possible. Tornado warning for northeast Marshall County, southern Jackson County, southeastern Madison County, and central DeKalb County. Tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Woodville or 15 miles north of Guntersville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball sized hail.
CSKB4 EMA in DeKalb County Emergency Operations Center. Stand by for an update.
It is. It's going toward Waynesville.
You think we should go to the shelter?
It's not coming toward us yet. No,
What?
it's not coming toward us yet. All right. So if you, as mentioned earlier, this cell could possibly move into Henniger and other areas if it continues east, which it has. So
CSKB4 EMA, we do have an update.
that tornado warning, if you're in Langston, Section, Dutton, Scottsboro, Woodville, Pisgah, Hollywood, Henniger, Sylvania, Rainsville, Shiloh, Powell. And then it eventually would move into Hammondville and Valley Head areas, maybe even Ider. So those are the areas you need to be paying attention. There is a tornado warning now in effect. Now that's excluding us here further south. We're not in this yet. All the storms are staying north at the moment. We are still watching some of these cells to the west. And of course, these right here will eventually push kind of to the southeast. So we'll watch it. We have another storm here that looks like it's trying to rotate on the back side here. But we're going to be keeping an eye on this one. And let me see if I can back away from this one a little bit. All right, let me get this out. Station 28 Skywire Immediate Bulletin Alert. National Weather Service issued a tornado warning for northeastern Marshall County and northeastern Alabama, southern Jackson County and northeast Alabama, central DeKalb County and northeastern Alabama until 8:45. At 7:53, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Woodville, or 15 miles to the north of Guntersville. It's moving off to the east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball-sized hail possible. Also, radar indicated rotation. Dangerous storms will be near Woodville at 8 o'clock. Scottsboro around 8:10, Section around 8:15, Powell around 8:25, Sylvania around 8:30, Henniker and Rainsville approximately 8:35 p.m. Other areas that may be or will be impacted likely will be Dutton, Paint Rock, Langston, Limrock, Rosalie, Pleasant Groves, Garth, Larkinsville, and Pine Ridge. Stage 28 clear, 7:58. So seeing tornadic circulation just to the south of Woodville on this next one. Trying to make sure this area here is circulating again. Looks like it's about to, well, no, I was looking at, there's so much to keep up with. Possible tornado touchdown in Woodville. All right, so getting reports now of a possible touchdown in Woodville, or near Woodville. Possible tornado touchdown. All right, let's see what I can do here. Okay. I do see something on the scan here, and that could be a tornado debris signature. And if it is, it will be going right toward Woodville. So make sure that you're underground if you're in the Woodville area. I can't confirm yet. Okay, yes. Looks like it's just to the south of Woodville to me. Going right toward the Rocky Ridge area. So south of Woodville, it's a possibility this thing's on the ground. I still cannot confirm it on Doppler radar. But if it's rain wrapped and it's not a really strong tornado, it's going to be one of those deals where you miss it. So this thing very well, more than likely, is on the ground. It's just, not showing up on the correlation. Sometimes it takes a little while, but by that signature there, definitely would say that it probably is on the ground moving toward Rocky Ridge area. That's in northern Marshall County, northwestern Marshall County, and that's tracking off to the east. Looks like it will impact areas around New Hope area, Skyline Shores. I'm trying to zoom out here to get a better idea. Eventually Langston and Section, heading right for them, and also don't want to leave Dutton out. And it may eventually move as far east as Henniker. Oh my goodness, we got another tornadic circulation northwest of Ider now in Jackson County. That's going toward Flat Rock, Sulphur Springs, another area of rotation here. Yeah, showing up on Doppler radar. If you're in those areas, this is not tornado warned, but take your precautions anyway. This thing's trying to spin up another tornado. Looks like to the south of Sulphur Springs. It's moving toward Flat Rock. So if you're in Flat Rock, Sulphur Springs Overlook, take your tornado precautions. Just in case, because this thing is trying to spin back up once again. And I do have some strange looking signatures going on the correlation, so I can't confirm if it's on the ground, but it's got a strange look to it. And yeah, that's a pretty good looking signature there going toward Flat Rock. It's rotating once more. Going right toward the Flat Rock area, just south of Sulphur Springs, it looks like. And that would eventually move into areas close to Ider, York's Mill, Fairview, Beulah, Old Belvin's Mill, Deerhead Cove area.
K416 monitoring.
All right, so we're going to back from that. Keep an eye on it. It is broad rotation,
Just checking in real quick. KE460.
but it is trying again.
KE460. K4 bank.
Is that KE4SXT?
Roger. Sierra X-ray Delta.
Thank you, sir. Can you give me your location?
Currently in downtown Fort Payne. I'll be stationary in about 5 minutes. It's near the VFW.
Yes, sir. I have you checked in.
Roger.
All right, nice looking area rotation south of Woodville currently. I'm looking at another area of rotation just to the west with another supercell developing south of Owens Crossroads and west of New Hope. My gosh, I've never seen storms do like this in many years. Okay, so you guys over in Flat Rock, hopefully you're already taking your precautions. Just take my word for it.
Net control, this is KK4ICU. I just heard somebody really faintly trying to check it from Henniker Station, trying to check it from Henniker. Please call me net control again.
I'm seeing rotation near the Flat Rock area still. Man, I can't make him out for nothing. So far, I don't see any more debris signatures at the moment. I'm going to turn some of that down. Some of that's a little bit sensitive info there. After this, I need a vacation. Okay, new tornado warning coming up. At 8:04, National Weather Service Huntsville has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Jackson County and northeast Alabama, southeast Madison County and north central Alabama, northeastern Morgan County and north central Alabama. That's a tornado warning. Until 8:30, tornado quarter-size hail areas impacted Owens Crossroads, Huntsville at around 8:10, Woodville around 8:20. Other locations impacted would be Paint Rock, Garth, Hampton Cove, Lacey Springs, Farley, and Wattsburg. Take cover now. Tornado warning.
Northeastern Morgan County in north central Alabama until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Redstone Arsenal, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Still got broad rotation approaching the Flat Rock area. It looks like it may be trying to pick up. So if you're in Flat Rock, get to a safe place, sturdy structure. I don't see anything on the ground, but it's tightening. It's trying to intensify right on top of you. So it is definitely trying to tighten back, rotate. Tighten up's what I'm trying to say. It's already rotating.
10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Woodville around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight
Oh my
Time.
gosh.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Paint Rock, Garth, Hampton Cove.
We'll say one more time. Flat Rock, you need to be in your safe place. There is no tornado warning, but you need to be in your safe place. Yorks Mill in DeKalb County, Fairview in DeKalb County, Deerhead Cove, Beulah, Yorks Mill, Old Belvin's Mill. That's just to the north of Eider. So keep in mind, that is north of Eider.
A tornado warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Jackson, Madison, and Morgan.
So we got two other areas of circulation, and as bad as I hate to say it, looks like there's another one back here. So 3 areas of rotation. Make that 4 if you count this area up here, but right now it is broad.
Huh? I'm trying to keep them.
I'm just tired. That's all. All right, so I know I haven't been looking at the comments a lot because I haven't even had time to look at them. We have got so much going on.
If you can reach
Let me
out
go
to us,
ahead and
we'll
do
be
that.
happy to take it if we can pick you up. Any stations with severe weather, you can call now, or if anybody else has anything else, please call now.
No problem, everybody. And I just want to say again, don't send stars because I can't get them. They're going to Facebook. I got a Cash App, PayPal on there if you'd like to send something for my time. If not, share the word because we need to save lives right now. That's what we're at. But don't send stars because I don't get them. You just lose your money, unfortunately. And I thought I disabled that, but evidently it must still be showing up. Observed tornado. Okay, well, that's different. At 8:01 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Grant, or 9 miles southwest of Scottsboro, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Emergency management confirmed the tornado. A tornado will be near Scottsboro around 8:05. Section around 8:10, which is already about to be in section. Powell around 8:20, Sylvania around 8:25, and Henniger and Rainsville around 8:30. Has been observed. So if you're in section, you need to be underground. Langston, you need to be underground. This is getting ready to enter into DeKalb County. So it looks like that cell's now on top of Flat Rock. This is another one I'm looking at. There is a severe thunderstorm warning out on that. Okay, we may have a tornado potentially. Something may have just spinned up south of Flat Rock. I just seen something show up. I'm not 100%, but that looked like it might have been something spinned up south of Flat Rock. So I'm going to be watching that very carefully. That only showed up on 1.5 scan, so barely even pulled it up. I'm going to look at it through another radar really quick. Okay, so I'm not really seeing it on the other radar. But yeah, I still see some good rotation there. And I did see something on the correlation scan on 1.5 scans, and there is rotation there. I wish they would just go ahead and put a tornado warning out on that too, because it is starting to strengthen back up. South of Flat Rock, going into DeKalb County. Eventually, it looks like it's going to move down, possibly near Ider. It's dropping a bit further south now, so possibly around the Ider area. Seeing an area of rotation there again. With a couplet showing up on the radar going toward York's Mill area, eventually the Beulah area and northeast portion of DeKalb, and also Cartersville area. All right, so I'm going to break from this just a moment. I am still watching it. I can't confirm any debris signatures on these, but they said it was confirmed, so probably rain wrapped. Ooh-wee. Brad Arnold, you might want to take that SUV and hit it in 4-wheel drive and floor it, because that's not a good spot to be.
This can be for EMA.
If you're in New Hope, you need to be taking your tornado precautions.
National Weather Service Huntsville is continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for north.
Brad Arnold's awfully close to that.
Flat Rock areas, Sulphur Springs. That is continuing until, let's see here, until at least 8:30 p.m. Central Time. At 8:10 Central Time, severe thunderstorm located near Trenton, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Still having Sulphur Springs, Idler, and Higdon in the storm path. Also still have a tornado warning outstanding for the storm coming from around the Woodville area. This was an EMA confirmed tornado out of Woodville. Areas impacted Scottsboro, Section, Powell, Sylvania, Henniker, and Rainsville possibly. We got Powell at 8:20, Sylvania at 8:25, Henniker, Rainsville at 8:30.
All right, so I'm watching 3 areas of circulation now. The one with my most concern is going to be the one north of Langston, moving towards Section. But there's 3 different areas here that I'm watching. Again, there's the main one near Langston, but there's another one north of Grant. So we have another little area rotation just to the southwest of Owens Crossroads. We have another circulation just to the south of Woodville, south and southwest of Woodville, moving off to the east. And then we have another area of circulation where there's supposed to have been an observed tornado at 8:01. It was confirmed on the ground near Grant, southwest of Scottsboro. It's moving east at 40 miles per hour. And it sounds like northern Marshall County, we may be getting some reports of some trees down. I don't know why, but I don't know. Brad Arnold's just not going in a good direction. I mean, he looks like he's going right in the middle of the circulation. I mean, I don't know that he can really move anywhere at this point other than go south. I don't know. Going south might not be. Yep, he's going back south. Come on, Arnold. Go, go, go. Get out of the way. Nope, he's going back northeast. Either way, if he can get out of the way, go for it. Yep, he's pushing it northeast. Yeah, get out of the way of that thing. Yeah, he's going to need to really be punching it. And looks like his location, yep, there it goes. It caught back up. Good, he's getting ahead of it. Not a good area to be in. If you're in New Hope, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. I'm glad to see he made it out of the, well, he's not out of the woods yet, but I hope he gets out of the way. That was a close call. That was closer than what I'd wanted to get. Oh, yeah, it's trying to spin up another tornado. I mean, it may have already been on the ground, but it's definitely trying to keep going. Wow, look at that hook. So this thing's approaching Section, so if you are in Section, hopefully you're already in your tornado safe spot. Also Langston. It looks like there's another one rotating. There is another one rotating just to the northwest of Grant. That's in Marshall County. Another one rotating. I hope that this is the end of this. Okay, new tornado warning on the storm that I've been talking about for a while. Circulation now moving to the north of Eider. The National Weather Service over in Georgia has put out a tornado warning on this. That's Georgia's Weather Service office. They put out a tornado warning on it. National Weather Service in Peachtree City, that's a smart call on my part. I think it should have already been warned, but Southwest Walker County in northwestern Georgia and southwestern Dade County in northwest Georgia. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ider, 12 miles southwest of Trenton. That's moving east at 25 miles per hour. Tornado and $half sized hail with that. Locations impacted would be Cloudland Canyon State Park, Cooper Heights, and Rising Fawn. Take cover now. It looks like it just was north of Ider. Had a nice little couplet on it there for a minute. But looks like it's really broadening out at this point, falling apart. But Weather Service in Georgia, still tornado warning on that, which is very, very wise because it's continuously rotating over the Old Delvins Mill. Wow, nice little circulation there. I have no clue why that's not warned. Well, it's not warned in DeKalb County anyway. I know the Weather Service is watching a lot of storms. All right, we'll take comments. Let me go take a look at them. Northern Marshall County, there's a tornado warning in effect from Grant. Etowah County, I have not even looked. Big hail in Flat Rock close to Highway 75. How large would you think that hail was? Got video of the tornado in Ider. Okay, Hannah, thanks so much. My gosh.
KB4 EMA continuing to stand by for any severe weather reports. Looking for reports of tornadoes, wall clouds.
Station 28, come on now. Station 28 Skywarn wanting to advise the public report. We are getting reports that there may have been a tornado in the Ider area. There's no tornado warning on it, but I've got a viewer that said that they did see it and they've got a video of it. So I've been watching that area carefully. It's moving into Georgia, so evidently there may have been a tornado. So just wanted to say heads up there. It is moving on into Georgia currently. Also, tornado warning still in effect for northern parts of Marshall County, also parts of southern Jackson County, anywhere from Scottsboro to Section to Langston, also into DeKalb County, Dutton and Jackson County, also under that tornado warning. Let me zoom out with the radar. That goes all the way to Henniger, Sylvania, Powell, and Rainsville, Pisgah area. Station 28 clear. KB4 EMA, this is KO4FUN.
Go ahead, KO4FUN. That KB4 EMA.
Did you say we're at, Miner?
Okay, come on now. Come on, phone, quit being stupid. I just got advised by public that they believe they've seen a tornado. Looks like it was kind of north of Ider just a few minutes ago. It's KO4FUN. Again, that was north of Ider, or northeast of Ider, rather.
Copy that. North Ider, tornado possibly spotted.
Haven't got that report, Josh, but I just passed it on to KB4 EMA. Let me see if they did give a location. Other than that.
Okay, just letting you know that I have moved locations from my home to the tornado shelter in Plainview at Plainview. Copy W4YPX at tornado shelter in Plainview. Copy this is KB4 EMA.
There's a tornado possible tag in that storm.
Yeah, Roger. I know they put a tornado warning out for Georgia, but they sent me a thing in here on the chat, said that they had video of the tornado that went through, or it was northeast of Ider, according to radar. They didn't give an exact location, but that's just what they said, be northeast of Ider, based on radar from what I saw.
Sounds
All right, so it has been reported in, everybody. So I did let them know. Sorry, I didn't see that a little while ago, but been telling everybody watch that storm. So it's a little bit late to warn it now, but it possibly did produce a tornado northeast of Ider. Again, I can't confirm it yet, but I haven't seen the video, so. Yeah, I definitely believe it. I mean, I fully believe it. And they say they've seen it. I fully believe it, based on the reflectivity for sure. Yeah, this thing's still in DeKalb County, so it looks like it's circulating around Beulah in DeKalb County, northeast portion, kind of south of Deer Cove, going toward Fox Mountain. Tornadic rotation showing up on the radar, and also reports that it was visually spotted north of Ider, and that adds up a lot with what I've just seen on that scan as it just come across. Okay, so I don't believe it would have been on the ground, but it could have been. That was can't get a signature to show up, but it's definitely rotating like big time going into Georgia. So let me break with that one. We have let everybody know, so the Weather Service office will know about it. Our next target's going to be this one heading towards Section here. I think Brad Arnold's gave up for the night. I don't know. As close as he came to that one, if he didn't, I would just probably give up and call it a day. So seeing an area of circulation now, looks like it's going to be approaching the Section area in Jackson County. But your reports are very vital. Don't think I'm just ignoring them, because I'm not. I'm going to be keeping an eye on the chat even more now, because I didn't realize people would send the reports in, and these reports could be life-saving. Yeah, Hannah Johnson, if you could send me the video, I will pass it on to Huntsville as soon as I'm able to.
Thanks for what y'all are doing, guys.
No problem.
Sorry, sir, I doubled on you at the beginning. Where were you mobile at?
Oh, come on.
Right now, I'm on the north end of Fort Payne, fixing to go up over 35, so I'll stay in as long as I can. And thank you again for what y'all are doing, W4KKS. Good, sir. Thank you there for checking in with us. I'm assuming you're meeting up over Lookout.
Seeing an interesting signature approaching Section.
A tornado warning issued coming in toward the Rainsville area, between Rainsville and Henniker, somewhere through there.
Yeah, it will be approaching kind of toward the Sylvania area.
Yeah, I'm going
Another tornadic circulation now behind this one. West of Swearingen. South of Woodville.
All right, thank you, sir. Be careful out there.
Watching two areas of circulation.
For any severe weather reports.
The good news, knock on wood, I don't see any more circulations back here. Maybe these will be it, but let's see what happens here with this warning. Okay, tornado warning now for DeKalb County northeast portion. Tornado warning for eastern Jackson County, northeast Alabama, and northeastern DeKalb County. At 8:45, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles northeast of Ider, 8 miles southwest of Trenton, moving east at 25 miles per hour. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas in eastern Jackson and northeast DeKalb. Yeah, copy that, Jackson. EMA got that tornado warning. Just went up for the northeast of Ider, and that would have been for, get myself in order in a minute, northeastern DeKalb County and eastern Jackson. So it takes a minute or so to get the reports in, but you better believe they're being heard. This storm here has really got my concern. This one going towards Section, so make sure you're underground if you're in Section. This thing will move into DeKalb County, so let's move ahead. We're getting closer. If you're in Henniker, take your tornado precautions. If you're in Sylvania, take your tornado precautions. even all the way down to Rainsville, just for your safety. Go ahead and take your precautions, even though you may be a little bit south. These supercells can make erratic behavior. They can change direction quickly. So if you're in that tornado warned area, I know Scottsboro's still under it, but that tornadic circulation south of you. So the areas main impacted would be Section, Dutton, Powell, Sylvania, Rainsville, Henniger. Looks like Pisgah is just to the north of this tornadic circulation, but they're still under a tornado warning. So if you're in any of these areas, take your precautions. This thing would eventually move toward the Hammondville and Valley Head area. Potentially, it looks like it's trying to slide further south. So that's with that cold front coming through. Our timing, of course, has definitely been a little bit off, but I'm hoping these supercells here have wiped the energy out. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that they've took that energy out, and once these move out, we'll be clear. But there's a lot of damage, that I've heard. There's damage out in the area, so just kind of here and there.
All stations, this net be aware, the National Weather Service in Huntsville has went ahead and issued a tornado warning for eastern Jackson County and northeastern DeKalb County until 8:45 p.m. Central Time, 8:25 p.m. Central Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado
definitely there.
7 miles northeast of Ider or around 8 miles southwest of Trenton, moving east at 25 miles an hour. This is currently a radar indicated rotation. A tornado is possible in this.
Not seeing the tornado, but if Hannah would send me the video, would love to see it.
And then we still have the other tornado warning in the center of the county there.
Looks like it's right on top of Deer Head Cove and about to enter into
Rosalie.
the Georgia area. Looks like if you're anywhere in Georgia, I usually don't cover Georgia, but I'll do it anyway because I got people in Georgia. Just remember that that's going to be at 9:13 until they're an hour ahead. About got confused. Keep in mind, don't be confused by this. They're an hour ahead. So at 9:13 p.m., Weather Service in Peachtree City, Georgia, has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Walker County and northwest Georgia, southwestern Dade County and northwest Georgia, till 10 o'clock. At 9:13, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Ider, or 12 miles southwest of Trenton, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Tornado and $50 size hail possible. Areas impacted include Cloudland, Canyon State Park, Cooper Heights, and Rising Fawn. So take cover if you're in that area of that tornado warning. So we're moving back down to this supercell here that's moving towards Section. And right now, it's the only storm that I see that's really concerning other than the one up here to the northeast. So if it was one was going to produce a tornado, it would be between this one and the one further to the northeast. So let me get back to my reports here. If anyone has seen anything, any reports, let me know. Okay. Come on, where did it go? There we go. All right, I gotta change that text. Wow, 1,010 viewers. Thanks everybody for watching. Please like, subscribe. Make sure you do. I got a feeling this one near Section is not quite done yet. As much as I hope it is. We'll just have to see. But I don't believe it's finished. We still have some severe storms to the west. They're about to move into eventually western portions of Marshall County. And we'll be keeping an eye on those as well. But so far, only severe thunderstorm warning, and I hope it stays that way. Looks like this main big line is slowly getting in here, thank goodness. Man, Steve Arnold, this guy right here must be he must be a reed timmer. He is going at it again.
Most likely, EMA told us that we have debris in the area of section. If you're in that area, please take cover immediately and let us know if there's anything else.
Yes, we do have a possible debris signature near section. Possible debris signature near section. So if you're in section, hopefully you've been listening and you're underground already. Possible debris signature near section. So keep an eye on that. It's moving kind of to the east toward Dutton. So possible debris signature. Looks like that's going to be on top of the Chisenhall subdivision. Looks like section right in line with that, and Lakeshore Drive subdivision. There's a possible debris signature on there. It's not big, but you can see what looks to be a bit of a debris signature showing up with this cell here. Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Marshall County, northeast Alabama, southwest Madison County, and north central Alabama, northern Coleman County, and north central Alabama and southeastern Morgan County. Yeah, if you're in Dutton, you need to be underground section. It's on top of you. Moving off to the east toward Powell, Sylvania, and Henninger. All right, now these will be coming our direction. Well, my direction, rather. Lakeview, Geraldine, Crossville, Fife, all them. These storms to the west are coming our way. Also, same with Marshall County. If you're around the Arab, Union Grove area, I did say Arab already. Severe thunderstorm warning on that. But our concern right now is with this tornadic storm here that is believed to have a debris signature. It did look like it had a very brief one. Yeah, I do believe I saw a very brief one. This one's going right towards section, so it's going to be right on top of section just about. And if you're in Dutton, make sure you're underground as well. This thing's coming really close to you. It may actually move a little bit more toward you. So if you're in Dutton, be underground. Y'all take shelter and stay underground. Don't get out until this warning is canceled. Go ahead. Go ahead there. Go ahead. Yeah, roger that. I'm seeing it. I am seeing a little bit of a debris signature. It ain't much. All right, I'll let you get that call. Just got a report from EMA. There's a possible tornado on the ground in section. So we've been watching it. And that is possible. That's what we're going to be seeing right in here. All this fly out. That's what you're going to be seeing. Possible debris, possibly on the ground. More than likely, probably is on the ground. Moving through section right now toward Dutton. So that area there is going to be more than likely the debris that you're seeing being lifted up. So the town of section, you need to be underground. I'm not sure if it's hit the town of section, but we are aware of it. So it's been stated for a while, you need to be underground. You need to stay there. It's definitely not safe for you to get out by any means. Hey, sorry guys, I'm having to fight sugar ants. I have a yoo-hoo up here fighting sugar ants too. Oh well. So again, possible tornado on the ground over section. We will find out here momentarily, but you will not see it. So again, the shelters are open. This radar is lagging. You gotta be kidding. All right, guys, we're going to have to switch radars out real quick. Oh yeah, I did see a debris signature, 100%. Right on, looks like right on top of section. Yeah, definitely had a debris signature there. Looks like very close to section. It's coming right towards section currently, but did see it. It is definitely there. We got a debris signature right there, going right towards section. Doppler radar indicating tornado on the ground going towards section. So we have definitely got confirmation now that it has been on the ground. Let me pass it. Stage 28 Skyward 1 advised did see the debris signature. It looks like it was west, just to the northwest of section, actually going right towards section, but was able to see it on another scan.
Transmitting from Grant, Alabama, taking this to the weather net. Give me that call sign one more time, sir. W4BGH 4 Foxtrot Echo Sierra KO4 FES.
Has High Top went down or something?
Roger, KO4 FES in Grant.
Oh my
Give me a name,
gosh.
sir.
This is just lovely.
Ulysses Owen, LY,
On cell phone.
Sierra, Echo, Sierra.
Station 28 Skywarn advising the Huntsville High Top radar has went off the air.
Ulysses, that we have you checked into the net. Says KB4 EMA net control.
Perfect. Now we have no radar other than Birmingham. This is not good. Oh my gosh, this is not good. So now we're pretty much like blind. We got rotation reports from spotters, 10 miles southwest of Owens Crossroads. Oh God. High Top, did you have to? The only radar that we've got in this area other than Birmingham, and it's too far south. So now I'm in the dark.
On 2450 Montano Road, 2450 Montano Road.
Gosh.
Going to be a 56-year-old female, possible stroke.
Oh, crap. I didn't realize that was that loud. All right, everybody. So we're pretty much on our own at this point. The High Top radars went down, and I cannot really see much of nothing from Birmingham, but we'll try regardless.
This is KB4 EMA, DeKalb County Emergency Operations Center. All stations in net be aware. The High Top weather radar is currently offline, so we are depending on any reports, even more so than normal.
Yep.
If you can safely report any observations of severe weather or any damage reports, please call for KB4 EMA net control.
All right, so I'm going to tell you based on what I see, there's tornadic circulation on this severe warning storm here that I can see from the Birmingham. But I'm actually clueless, pretty much, other than what I see. We're out of options, but we'll keep on reports. Reports are very important.
The National Weather Service can still
All stations be aware that the
So basically,
southern Jackson County and northeast
come
Marshall
on.
County. Tornado confirmed over section.
Tornado confirmed over section, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Is located over section or near Scottsboro. Moving east at 35 miles per hour, damaging tornado and $half size hail. Flying debris will be dangerous. Tornado will be near Scottsboro, Powell, and section around 8:45. Sylvania and Rainsville around 8:50. Henniger around 9 p.m. Fort Payne around 9:10. So if you're in them areas, take your tornado precautions. Hammondville, Valley Head. High Top has went down. We have no radar now.
Central DeKalb, that's west, isn't it?
No, it's northeast. We're going to watch us coming out of the west, but we don't have any radar sight up here anymore. It just went down for everybody. So we don't even know what's going on.
So you're telling me we're on livestock. We don't know what the weather will do.
Other than the radar in Birmingham, yes. The NOAA weather radio, and
Should we go
And-
to the shelter then?
you're going to be in there for a long time.
How
I'll
long?
watch it. I'll watch it. I've still got coverage from Birmingham, so it's not much. I cannot believe that. This is a crucial time, and I can't offer anything other than what I've got. So just not good enough. All right, so I'm switching over to another radar, and I'm going to beam from Birmingham, which is really far away. I think the one in, let's see how far Peachtree City radar will go out. And it's pretty much just as far as Birmingham is, so. Okay, so if anyone in these areas, tornado warning, the tornado has been observed on the ground. Again, Weather Service Huntsville issuing a warning out for northeastern Marshall County, northeast Alabama, southern Jackson County, northeast Alabama, and central DeKalb County. At 8:41 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located over section or near Scottsboro, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and $half size hail. Broadcast media confirmed tornado. Tornado will be near Scottsboro, Powell, and section 1 minute from now. 8:45. Sylvania and Rainsville around 8:50. Henniger around 9 o'clock, and Fort Payne around 9:10. Other locations include Dutton, Langston, Mentone, DeSoto State Park, Valley Head, Hammondville, Limrock, and Pine Ridge. So tornado is on the ground. You need to take cover. All right, so reports are going to be gold at this point. If anyone sees anything concerning, please pass it to me. And I'll probably end up having to take shelter myself. So yeah, just for my safety, since I have no radar other than the one in Birmingham, I live in a mobile home. Of course, if a tornado warning is issued on any of this, or if I see anything, even concerning as this comes across, I'm definitely going to take shelter. I can just tell you that. We're pretty much blind right now. It looks like Arnold has backed off too, since High Top's down. He's letting all that get out of here.
This is KB4 EMA at the DeKalb County Operations Center. Continuing to stand by for any reports of severe weather. We currently do still have that tornado warning.
Station 28 Skywarn to Jackson EMA. Are you getting any reports of anything? Because I know we're blind over here, and I'm sure y'all are too.
We are, but I'm too covered up with warning.
Again, the location is expected to be impacted in our section Powell at around 8:45.
Roger that. I'll try to stay in touch. If we may end up having to take shelter, and my phone's getting blowed up by messages here.
Include Dutton, Langston, Mentone, DeSoto State Park, Valley Head, Hammondville, Limrock, and Pine Ridge. This is a confirmed tornado, so do take shelter and only report if safe to do so. KB4 EMA standing by for any severe weather report.
right, so I got a message saying everyone in Stevenson is asking if they can go home or not, and I'll be honest, my brain is a little bit fried at the moment, so give me just a second to get my train of thought back. Okay, if you're in the Stevenson area, it's all south of you. Yes, if you're in Stevenson, it's south of you, the severe threat. All right. All right, I have got probably a million messages from different people, but I got to keep it into the TAC channel there, just in case. I'll get to everybody as soon as I can. Yep, high top is still down. All right, so we're going to switch our operations up. Oh, good gosh. Hang on, everybody. Okay, where did the radar go? All right, so we're going to have to go back down to Birmingham, unfortunately. I don't know. Peachtree seems to be just slightly closer, so I don't know. The coverage is horrific either way. I guess it really doesn't make no difference. What I can see, I can't confirm nothing on the ground, but they said that it's been confirmed. I see two areas of rotation. One that's going toward Powell currently in Sylvania, another one just south of Henniger. Looks like it moved over Henniger. Also, it is tracking off to the east toward Valley Head. There is a tornado warning in effect. The tornado has been observed, they said. It was located over section or near Scottsboro. It was moving east at 35 miles per hour. Of course, looks like it would be moving toward the Henniger area around 9 o'clock. Fort Payne around 9:10. Looks like the timing's a little bit off on it. And what's bad, correlation's pretty much useless because I can't tell this high up what's going on. I can barely tell what the storm's doing. I just cannot believe that high top has went down. That makes no sense. Why would it go down when the storms are already south of it?
Go ahead, Jamie. Yes, sir. It looks like what I can make out. I see a faint funnel cloud or rotation, broad rotation up on the Sand Mountain, like toward County Road 85 to Highway
We got
70.
amateur radio reporting.
85 up toward 40 maybe.
Looking toward 85 and County Road 40 and DeKalb County, Sand Mountain area. He said he sees a funnel cloud, wall cloud.
Thank you, sir. I'll pass it along. Okay, before you may.
All right, so we have visual sightings of a wall cloud or funnel cloud. Let's see if I can get that info up again. Net control, this is KO4FUN. Did you catch that location he said again?
County Road 85 by Highway 40.
County Road 85 by County Road 40. All right, thank you very much. KO4FUN.
Roger.
County Road 85 and County Road 40 is where that was going to be at. And that is DeKalb County.
Received.
All right, so did get reports of a funnel cloud by amateur radio. Here we go. Tornado warning. Okay, so now we are under a tornado warning. So, guys, I'm going to have to take shelter. Let me get my family to shelter. All right, so I will have to take shelter here shortly. New tornado warning coming out here. Marshall County in northeast Alabama, southwestern DeKalb County in northeast Alabama, northeastern Coleman County in north central Alabama until 9:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Arab, moving east at 50 miles per hour. The dangerous storm will be near Guntersville around 9 p.m., Albertville around 9:05, Crossville and Geraldine around 9:20.
This is KB4 EMA. Let everybody know the National Weather Service has issued another tornado warning, this time for the southern end of the county until 9:45 p.m. Central Time at 8:02 p.m. Central Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Arab.
Station 28 Skywarn will be moving to our storm shelter and operating via amateur radio on 147.270. That'll be W4DGH repeater. Station 28 clear.
Other areas that may be impacted are McPhail, High Point, Lakeview, Hopewell, Guest, Columbus City, Skirham, Lake
So take cover if you're in those areas. Looks like it's approaching Guntersville and Albertville. All right, guys. I'm about to get ready to take shelter myself.
Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Coleman, DeKalb, and Marshall.
KJ4RYR. KJ4RYR. Go ahead, sir. This is KB4 EMA. Are you running a net? We are, sir. Would you like to check in at the moment? Yeah, I'm in Crossville. Roger. Let me confirm this. I got KJ4RYR. Is that the correct call sign? Yep. Kilo Juliet 4 Romeo Yankee Romeo. Thank you, sir. Can you give me your name? The name's Andy. All right, thank you, Andy. We've got you on the list. Just bear with us here. We're tracking two storms. One of them is kind of coming your direction out of Arab. Expected to be in the Crossville area sometime around 9:20 p.m. this evening.
All right, everyone. We're going to leave operations up. I'm going to go ahead and take shelter here in a moment.
This is Kilo 4 Sierra Moscow.
All right, I have K4SMA. Can you give me your name and location, please, sir?
My name is Kenneth. Dropping out the 64 area.
All right, Kenneth, we've got you down in Biggs Corner. Thank you for checking in with us.
All right, tornado sirens are going off. Okay, let me space this out a little bit. All right, everyone, the page does have automated alerts, so keep that in mind at any time. Also, WHT News 19 will also be tracking it. I do trust them. They'll be tracking this too, and they're in a safer place than what I am. So we'll be taking shelter here shortly. There is a tornado warning in effect for our area, and again, our radars are down, so we can't see if this thing's on the ground or not. Radar indicated tornado warning for Marshall County in northeast Alabama, southwestern DeKalb County in northeast Alabama, and northeastern Coleman County. That's in north central Alabama. All right, they got a report of a funnel cloud near Town Creek. Just hearing that. Looks like it's going to be around Arab. That's where that's at. But yeah, they did report a funnel cloud via a fire department. Looks like Marshall County. All right, everyone. So take tornado precautions. Get in your shelters. Stay there. Do not get out of your shelters until they have told you to get out. Even if you have to wait for an hour, 30 minutes to 2 hours. We're out of radar. We have no radar coverage hardly. So we're not going to see if it's on the ground or not other than eyewitness reports. That's what we're relying on. And I hate to say that. I know some people don't have a good shelter, but if you can go to a neighbor or somebody maybe has a bigger house, I'm sure they wouldn't mind letting you come shelter till it's over. Yeah. Yeah. I know, they just reported a funnel cloud. They said with this storm coming in to Marshall County. Yeah, I'm coming down there. It's coming in quick. Yep. All right, I'm on the way. All right, everybody. So for my safety, as quick as this thing's going, and I don't have radar coverage to say any otherwise, I'm going to turn our radios up here so everybody can hear traffic. Something. We got reports of tornadic circulation by Sheriff's Office, so I'm going to turn this up just for that reason. Also, pay attention to our page. We have auto updates. It updates to the minute, so it'll keep you updated. Tornado warning, pretty much. You're in DeKalb County, Marshall County. Take your tornado precautions. And, of course, we'll leave this up until we lose power. And if we lose power, rely on WHT News 19. I know that they'll keep you covered. I got that much, a lot of faith in them. So until we can do better here. So going to take shelter. Thanks again. I appreciate everybody. We're going to leave everything up here. All right. We will be keeping you updated here.
Advising that they are picking up storm reports of debris signatures on the storm between Section and Sylvania. They believe a tornado is on the ground headed towards the Sylvania area. This would put it somewhere in the Sylvania Stamp Valley Head Pass. So all stations, please be aware of that. I don't think we have anybody directly in Sylvania. But if there's anybody listening that's not currently checked in, please be aware of that's coming your way. If anybody has any eyes on that, they can report anything, we would much appreciate it. But always do Gainesville will be impacted around 9:10 p.m. and Crossville and Geraldine by around 9:20 p.m. Other locations potentially impacted would be High Point, Lakeview, Hopewell, Gass, Columbus City, Skirham, Lake Guntersville State Park, Lebanon, Arona, and McVille.
southern storm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Marshall, southwestern Jackson, and southeastern Madison counties, including the following locations: Langston and Columbus City. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home.
This is KB4 EMA in the DeKalb County Emergency Operations Center, the DeKalb County Severe Weather Net, National Weather Service advising they're getting additional reports of a tornado on the ground between Sylvania and Henniker approaching the Valley Head community. Residents in those areas are advised to seek shelter immediately. KB4 EMA to all stations. National Weather Service issuing a tornado warning remaining in effect until at least 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Jackson and east central DeKalb counties at 9:15 Central Time. A confirmed tornado was located around Henniker or 7 miles north of Fort Payne, moving east at 35 miles an hour. This is a damaging tornado with half-dollar size hail. Law enforcement confirmed between Sylvania and Henniker. Tornado is showing will be around Fort Payne at 9:20, but this is traveling as far as we can tell north of Fort Payne. Other locations potentially impacted by this storm include Dutton, DeSoto State Park, Valley Head, Mentone, Hammondsville, and it's got Pine Ridge in the readout. So I'm just going to read it out as it shows it. This was confirmed on the ground, though, by law enforcement in DeKalb County. So be aware if you are in those areas to take cover immediately. National Weather Service also advises that a severe thunderstorm was located at around Grant or 11 miles north of Gunnersville, moving east at 35 miles an hour at about the same time at 9:12 p.m. This storm will move into the areas, mainly rural areas of northeastern Marshall, southeastern Jackson, and southeastern Madison counties, including following locations of Langston and Columbus City is how they have it listed at the moment. National Weather Service advising, though, that this will be headed for the Geraldine, Rainsville, and 5 communities in general in the next little bit. So please stay weather aware. This may be a long haul event here. KB4 EMA standing by for any reports of damage or any reports of weather events. field monitoring and listening for any damage reports. If you have anything that you can report, please call in to KB4 EMA or Net Control. Please be safe and weather aware.
Tornado warning for east central DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Henniger or 7 miles north of Fort Meade, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, emergency management reports a tornado on the ground earlier with these storms between Sylvania and Henniger. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Hi, this is KB4 EMA with an update. We are under a tornado warning east central DeKalb County, northeast Alabama until 10:15 p.m. Hazardous damaging tornadoes, source emergency management reports, and tornado on the ground earlier this week with these storms between Sylvania and Henniger. Impact, we have flying debris, will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. The tornado will be near Fort Payne around 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight rotation picked up by radar approaching the Crossville and Geraldine communities. If you're in these areas, please take shelter. If you can report any damage as you see it, please let us know. KB4 EMA. This is AB4 Visage. Got strong wind, high rain, light, bad lightning in Shiloh, Alabama. Roger, General. Thank you there for that report. KB4 EMA. This is KO4FUS is at control. We have very high winds here in Durham and very heavy rainfall. KO4FU clear. Thank you, Chris. We got that report. KB4 EMA.
Southern Jackson County in northeastern Alabama. Northeastern Marshall County in northeastern Alabama. Until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, emergency management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain in Woodville. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 6 to 3 inches are possible for northeast Alabama. Flash flooding is already occurring. For areas in a tornado warning, please seek shelter from the tornado as the tornado is a larger threat to you. Livestock is flooding at this time. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: emergency management reported. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Scottsboro, Fort Payne, Rainsville, Henniker, Sylvania, Owens Crossroads, Hollywood, Howell, Fairleigh, Section, Woodville, Peter, Pisgah, Valley Head, Campbellville, Mentone, Judd, Langston, Pete Rock, and Lawrenceville. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding.
Collinsville community now, and will be headed toward the Portersville area, according to the National Weather Service. This is KB4 EMA with the DeKalb County Severe Weather Net. All stations be aware that we may be getting a tornado warning extending out from that Collinsville storm that may include portions of southern Fort Payne. National Weather Service is still looking into that at the moment. In the meantime, we are continuing to stand by for any severe weather reports or any reports of damage. KB4 EMA.
The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a tornado warning for southern DeKalb County in northeastern Alabama until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sand Rock, over 12 miles northwest of Center, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to
All stations be advised, National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southern DeKalb County until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time and 9:46 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Sand Rock, 12 miles northwest of Center, moving 66 miles an hour. This had radar indicated rotation. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain mostly over the multiple directions, and I did see what appears to be a lowering. Couldn't tell if it's a funnel cloud, but I could tell there would be some lowering there to my southeast. Okay, thank you for the report, sir. Got it down. Lowering of a cloud there, southeast of your location is zero. Copy that. KO4FQX, please. This is KB4 EMA. We have a tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. For southern DeKalb County. Tornado and coarse-sized hail. Source is radar indicated rotation. Locations impacted are 5 Fort Payne, Dogtown, Coalbrain, Guest, Little River Canyon National Park, Scarum, Lebanon, Pine Ridge, and Arona. Take cover now if you're in these areas. If you have anything to report, please call in when you can secure it safely. Give us a call. This is KB4 EMA. KB4 EMA, KM Chorus, DD. Go ahead, KM4S. We have 30-mile-an-hour winds and pretty good sized hail. I'm not going to go out there and measure it for you. In Dogtown. I got the report. Copy that. Thank you. I'll pass that on. 30-mile-per-hour wind in Dogtown. call for net control. This is KB4 EMA. We have a National Weather Service update. The tornado warning for southern DeKalb County is canceled. Storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. We also have a warning for the tornado warning for east central DeKalb County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. Tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for northeastern Alabama. This is KB4 EMA. If you have any damage reports or anything to report, please call in now. those checkouts, and then I can run down the list. All right, the EMA has suggested us that we can go ahead and shut down if anything else comes into the area. We can start this back up with the same list that we have. But there's still severe lightning and rain out there, so just keep your eye out, be safe, and we're going to go ahead and go with the checkout procedures. The conditions have changed to the point that net operations are no longer.
All right, everybody, we're going to get ready to wrap it up here. I do apologize for taking so long.
When your call sign is given, please acknowledge by simply repeating your call sign.
So I do appreciate everybody. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up.
W4CHA.
How do I check out? Again, apologize for having to take shelter that long. It seemed like it took forever for that warning to get canceled.
Thank y'all for doing what you
But we're going to check out and call it a night. Thanks so much, everybody.
KM4FIO.
Everything is moving on out of the county.
KM4FIO.
So we're
Checking
gonna,
out. Thanks for what y'all do. AB4QL. AB4QL.
looking at the comments, I did see a lowering, though.
Here is KK4FCU. KQ4VET. I'll check myself out. WA4ZGI. WA4ZGI. W4YPX.
But we did have reports of some damage across the area. I don't have a lot of information, but it seems like a tornado was reported around.
L4FUN.
Hang on one second. This is KO4FUN.
L4EWP. KO4EWP.
All right, so we still got some heavy rainfall, maybe some flash flooding as this passes by, but the tornadic areas have moved off to the southeast. Now it looks like it's around Galesville, over in Cherokee County. Here comes our main line, and once this moves on through, we got another batch of really heavy rain coming in here, moving through the Albertville area, and eventually that'll move into Crossville, Skirham, and Geraldine, Lakeview areas. Let's go ahead and view it on the velocity. I do still see some broad rotation in this stuff. Hopefully it doesn't do anything. Everything's pretty unorganized with it. We'll keep a close eye on everything, though, just to make sure. But other than that, once this batch here moves through, the severe threat, of course, will be out of here, and that watch will be canceled soon after. But still going to keep an eye on this cell here near Geraldine. Looks like it's actually to the west of Geraldine, sorry. Moving off to the east. Also see potentially some high winds with this thing moving through. Looks like that'll be getting close to Kilpatrick. It's on top of McVille, Double Bridges, Pendergrass, Rogers, Whiten, Five Forks, Grove Oak. Some high winds coming through there. And do still see some really broad stuff. But I got to remember, just now thought about it. I'm not using the Huntsville high top because it's down. I'm using Birmingham. Okay. So that's probably not even accurate. But I did see a lowering. Visually saw it going toward Collinsville when it passed to my southeast. I was able to see a decent lowering from that storm. Not got any reports of it on the ground, but it definitely lowered down pretty good there. Tessa, you got hurt by some things in the wind in Iberville. What happened? Yeah, the watch is in effect, but it will be canceled because this is the end of it. Once all this comes through, it's over with. They will cancel it earlier, but I am hearing of some damage across the area.
We got a phone call from their alarm company. The house is no number 6 order.
All right, so tracking this thing out, the meanest looking area, tornado warning over in the Galesville area. Looks like that will be severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. It was located over West Weiss Lake or near center, moving east at 45 miles per hour. All right, everyone. We're going to keep an eye on things till it does get completely out of here. But we're going to go ahead and wrap up because there is nothing showing up on radar at the moment. I'm going to double check before I officially do get off here. Yeah, we still have a pocket of high winds coming through. Looks like that is now entering around the Painter area. Also in Marshall County around the Hustleville, McVille area. Double bridges going off to the east. Some high winds there. Looks like some pretty high winds, in fact. Getting reports of a lot of trees down on Highway 176. Okay, so I do see some high winds again coming through. Now entering into DeKalb County. Some of those could be 40 to 50 miles per hour as that moves across. It's now around the Painter area and about to be in my area here in just a minute. Yeah, we've got some really high winds coming, just a heads up. So it'll be a minute. All right, that main line is about to move through Crossville, Skirham, Geraldine. It's moving through Kilpatrick, Painter, Pendergrass, Rogers, White, and Five Forks, moving off to the east. Here comes our main line. It's going to get a little bit windy. Looks like we got some 40s, we got some 50s in there. 48 miles per hour now approaching Geraldine in my area, so we're about to get a little bit windy here. Main line is now passing. It's about to get really windy. Union Grove, hearing of lots of trees down in that area. All right, everyone, so these are moving through. We're going to keep a watch on them. We will go ahead and wrap up here. So thanks again. Also, want to shout out to our sponsors, Mr. Dylan Snyder at Alabama Living Real Estate. For all your real estate needs, give him a call, 256-979-4330. And also RKG Automotive Group, give them a call. Check them out on Facebook, 256-323-7323. And also, if you'd like to send a donation, there's Cash App, also PayPal. So getting ready to wrap up here. Thanks again, everybody. God bless. we will be in the all clear pretty soon. So just letting everybody know that. I do appreciate everybody that followed. We had over 1,000 people watching, so I do appreciate it. Take care, and if we see anything, we'll go back live. God bless. Have a good night, everybody.